Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 3, Episode 14. Welcome to Domovoy. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for open playtest over on our Discord or on itch.io, so do go take a look at it and let us know what you think. But for now, we'll go ahead and get started with introductions, starting with Enja.
Hello and good day, everyone. I will be your storyteller for this evening, Enja Lumerias. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events that will be befalling our players today, starting with Rex Strider.
Hi, I'm Rex Strider. I will be playing Chomper, the Fuego Fire Water type.
Yep.
And I will be passing it over. And I am also a dinosaur. But yeah, I'm playing a Fuego. But yes, passing it over to Raharu.
Hello there, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing Paz, this solo water type Sobol, and also Elvaroda, or Elba for short, the water ground type Quagsire. On to you, Gimund.
Hey, I'm Gimund, and I'm playing Pyroclast. Sometimes Dark, sometimes Ghost, Fire Charmeleon. Currently, he is still a Ghost Fire. On to the Squirrel for once.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu, and embodiment of ADHD, as well as an aspiring blacksmith. And off to Vane.
Hello, I'm Todeus, and I'll be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow. My computer, unfortunately, broke. So that's in the shop right now, so other people are going to be rolling for me today.
Yeah.
A generous bestowal.
Oh,
Gimund _ tipped $10. Traditional Rydell.
Thank you for that tip, Gimund. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed.
oh boy.
And for the recap, I feel like I said somebody was going to do it last week.
And they're not
You
here.
said it. Yeah.
Ah, so that's why he's not here. Got it.
I tried calling him twice. He hasn't picked up or showed his online, so.
Oh dear. I hope it's all right.
Alright, go for it, Rex.
Understandable.
He was waiting for that. You see, the problem is
Whoa,
that even
that
if you
timing.
did commit
What
to
the
that
heck?
bit, you live together.
True.
Yeah, I can just go over to your kennel, grab you by the collar.
Can we be professional? By the way, I figured out what you were talking about, what I wanted to say. You literally were the overlord in that clip. Literally.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Literally.
Just for the sake of the recording, though, the context there is I was doing Baldur's Gate 2 last night, and we had a fourth wall break moment where I gave a quest to some NPCs. They went off, did it, came back, tried to attack me and, kill me and loot my corpse. But then I just annihilated them all, and then they reloaded and decided to turn in the quest normally.
They pulled a save scum on the player. It's pretty hilarious. I'll try. I need help with the intro, though. So, here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, goodness. We started off literally kind of getting done with, I believe it was with I almost said Raharu, but with not Wade. Paz is back, and Chomper. And they went back to meet up with the group after talking with each other for a bit, kind of figuring out where they stand with the whole Chomper learning more about kind of having a 70-80% sureness that Vane is the one who did the bads, and they want to figure it out so they can kind of, help him by basically making it where he cannot deny he did it, and they can try to seek help from there. But in order to do that, they must be secretive and not let him find out. So, that being the case, they have moved on to being overheard by certain Zoroark, if I remember right,
Absol.
correct? Yes.
Absol. Zarok the Absol.
Zorok the Absol, sorry. And he's heard everything, so he's already in the know of what's going on. They don't necessarily have a plan, but they do have more people that know and are in the know of what's going on with that. Raharu, you want to help me out a little bit? Just kind of give me little steps on the next path we took on that one. I know we got to eventually getting to Gyarados, but was there anything else before that?
I'm trying to recall. I do believe that we came back to talk about basically our plan of what to do about the Gyarados, and realizing that Casa hadn't told Bane anything of the things that had going on since we were back. They were just hugging each other that entire time. So we kind of began giving him a little bit of catch up, but there's still some other stuff that we need to tell him.
As well as I believe Chomper eventually told the second part of the group, Squirrel and Pyroclast, kind of met up and talked to him a bit, let them know what was going on. And we eventually all decided to wait and handle that situation because it was blocking the bridge that goes to where we're all wanting to go in the first place.
Oh yeah.
Domovoy.
Oh yeah, and we decided to make some meal for the Gyarados to eat, because Elba ended up saying that.
Oh yeah.
Because the Gyarados are not easily like calmed down, but some dungeon food might be the best bet, because it will fill you up by a percentage regardless of how big it is.
So we all made food for the Gyarados. We all worked together. Chomper used his pod, and Paz used his some and to help the cooking skills. Everybody kind of jumped in on the helping with the cooking. And after we decided to do that, and that was the main plan, we started to all work together towards the Gyarados. To which we found out there were skills just kind of sitting there, and we ended up talking with the Gyarados and found out that somebody had came over there and skinned one of the Magikarps. That was honestly probably one of their pups. And that's why they were blocking the bridge. They were trying to find out who did it in a very not so great communicative way, just more growling and not letting people pass and checking everything, but not really being too descriptive, which thankfully we had a certain detective, Vane, ask a few good questions and kind of get to more the root of the problem. You want to jump in there, Vane, and help me with some specifics you may have asked, some important parts that we
yeah, sure. First of all, he was a criminal investigator with detective training. He wasn't a detective.
Obligatory. I want you to jump in.
Obligatory being pedantic about it, because he's very particular about having been a criminal investigator.
Indeed.
Yep. So we found out a list of traits that may, in fact, be true. However, the Gyarados did not get a very good look at the perpetrator and did not have the best memory because they were too busy being angry. On the list of traits that may exist is 3 feet tall or shorter, some form of brown and purple, bipedal, vaguely, furless. That was another one.
And they were using a knife.
And they were using a knife, and according to our investigation, had some sort of skill with it. They had a badge on them, unsure if that was a guild badge or not, but it was a badge vaguely in the same size and shape, general shape, as our badges. They proclaimed themselves to be a chosen and made references to things like offering a Magikarp a haircut and calling it sashimi. So... God.
I was just gonna say horrible.
Yeah. So it is, with those kinds of comments, likely that it is some form of chosen. However, that is not guaranteed still, because it's just, self-proclaimed. Last we found out they were probably heading back towards Lulite. But besides that, not too many other details, and even those details are not exactly guaranteed to be correct.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Bane ended up scouting about it, and ended up finding some tracks that may have been from them leading back to the light, but I'm sure.
Yeah, it's still unsure, not guaranteed. Also, we have achieved the Scruff.
Yeah, hi Rob.
Nice. Good, perfect timing. Well, welcome in, Rob. You want to do your intro, or I can actually go into you now for a second. So I was actually going to do that next.
Yeah. Hi, I'm ArchineerRob. I play Scruff, the ground ice type swine-up. Apologies.
Are you alright, Rob? Did you just woke up?
I slept through multiple alarms, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I tried calling a couple times, but it did not pan out.
I see.
Well, I was gonna say that one big scene I remember happening is Jumper being a bit used to having their food playfully stolen, as in for japes and giggles, realizing that the only way they could really feed Scruff is maybe doing the same thing. So they kind of just played with the idea of like putting the food up like they're gonna eat it, and hungry Scruff took the bait quotation marks and ate the food and hopefully enjoyed it. And it was a nice moment, I think. But if you have anything else to add that I'm missing that happened during last game that you want to add there, Rob, go for it, because I'm about to move towards the end and talk about what happened right before we stopped.
I think I just remembered what happened right before I stopped because it was adorable.
I remember him actually eating the food. It was good.
If I remember correctly, I think Rob mentioned that Scruff is going to be eating that for the next few days. Apparently.
Yes, that's
he's going to be rationing that over the next few days. Yeah.
The only other thing I remember is that Shia did have a moment of heart sense bonding. I think this episode, correct? That kind of helped Chomper calm down from the really residuals that he got from Vane's song that was still with him and still might be with him actually, because when Chomper gets a strong heart sense song, it kind of stays with him over time. Depends on the person, depends on what is the emotion and how much it resonates with them in ways. So
wait, that's true. The whole thing literally started with Paz having a memory thing going on with him. But it was a bit of a curious thing because them getting back a memory didn't end up spawning the boy parasite out of Paz. Not even the smoke. And we actually went to Shia to check up on that, and she kind of ended up theorizing that she asked Paz if he had astral energy, and now that he knows that Wade is a saint, he said that yes. And we're theorizing that the astral energy inside of maybe have just like evaporated the boy parasite inside of him, but we don't know exactly.
And to finish up, we actually Chomper basically wanted to get everybody's opinion on what just happened after learning about all the terrible things that one dude did to that magic heart, but not really being sure where he wants to go, because does he continue to Domovoy, or does he help try to find this person who's probably a chosen one that's doing bad things before Vane has a chance to find them first, which Vane had a bit of a scene that I don't want to be skipped, that he talked with the Gyarados and basically kind of made a deal with the Gyarados of like getting revenge for the Gyarados, which is kind of concerning. Nobody knows about it, but it is like worry for, team. Let's stop Vane from doing bad stuff that he will regret later.
We ended up convincing the Gyarados to get away from the river and actually put in an official request for the guild to look for these supposed chosen that attack his child.
Yes, yes.
It was Sarok's idea towards the end of our talk with the gyarados.
Yes, yes. So that being said, Chomper went off and told the second group, Scroll and Pyroclast, just kind of get what they thought about it, and pretty much got the consensus of from both Scroll and Pyroclast of they'd want to do something about it, but we don't have that much information. And even Chomper, being emotional, kind of agreed and just really just wanted to still keep finding, but didn't want to stop what they were doing and keep moving forward. So hopefully they find more information, but they still want to go to Domovoy with everyone and keep moving forward. Which Chomper had the fun idea of, hey, how about this? Let's race forward to that tree while on the way we're going. And so Pyroclast, Squirrel, Chomper, and eventually Furryon ended up racing, with Squirrel beating the crap out of Chomper and Pyroclast, but then Furryon joining the fray, and it turned into a new game that Chomper yelled out of trying to beat Furryon. And yeah, Squirrel was doing great. Furryon caught up with them, kind of lifted them up on their head, was going to win the race, but Squirrel pulled a Squirrel maneuver and did a jumping, flying dive for first place while going right for a tree, and Chomper was able to use his howl, and unlike the last time he had a move that dove him into a wall to beat an enemy in a dungeon, Squirrel didn't seem to be injured this time. And we ended with Squirrel giving a thumbs up, and everybody kind of having a good time after that race for a bit. And here we are. All right, there's your intro. There's you get when you get me to do the intro. You get a long-winded one. Hope you enjoyed it. hope you got info.
A couple things.
Go ahead. What I missed?
Chomper
I tried
ran,
to cover everything.
The first time Chomper ran ahead was to let them notice they were stopping for a little bit, and it led to a bit of a scene where Scroll, Pyro, and Edge had a little thing where Edge basically ended up offering to be a hoverboard for Squirrel.
Ah, yes. This is why I like handed it off to people, because they'll remember like specific ones from themselves that they can point out. Yeah, that was funny. You're gonna be a hoverboard one day.
And during the race, before it became Furryon versus Squirrel, a certain word was said, and Furryon joined in, and Pyro thought maybe Chomper and him could catch up to Squirrel by using his Shadow Sneak to basically teleport them.
Oh yeah, and because it was such a new thing, you almost made Chomper vom, but he wasn't ready for it. It was no preparation.
And it didn't help at all. So eventually they just teleported. Pyro just teleported them on the back of Furryon.
Yay, fluff. All right. Well, Squirrel, aka Zim, did you have anything that you wanted to add?
Not really.
Alrighty. Well, I guess it goes to you, Enja.
What do you mean my tab appears to be broken?
If he's talking about BG3, Tab is the nickname of the custom character. I don't know why he'd say that though.
I don't know.
We're not doing Baldur's Gate 3 anymore, Tabby. At least not right now. I'll probably do it after the session, but you know.
Yeah, Tab is the nickname of the custom character that is in the Dark Urge.
It's just a default name, so.
Yeah.
So, you are post Gyarados, Vane has rejoined, and it's effectively a fairly straight shot to Domovoy. Oh, hello.
You thought you could talk? You're silly.
Raharu95 tipped $15.
Oh my.
Thank you so much for that tip, Raharu. That is the second tier of the tip goal completed. On to the third. Thank you for the support.
You're welcome. And sorry, go ahead.
So. Is there anything that anyone would like to do, as there's 3 more days until you reach Domovoy?
Not in a specific at the moment, no.
For Squirrel's part, of course, he's going to be looking for anything that looks interesting along the way. You know, if he sees a cave, he's definitely going to want to take a look at it and things like that.
I also believe that Vane has collected 1 scale for evidence sake.
Yes, and he has a bunch of the others for Squirrel. Well, he doesn't have it, but Squirrel has a bunch of the others, I think. He was gonna look into making things with them because they're light and kind of strong.
The gyarados doesn't need them anymore.
Yeah, but that'll wait until he gets to a forge.
I wonder who could have possibly potentially ran into a trap of just leaving a bunch of random shiny things somewhere. Who could that have possibly have gotten? I mean, really. Certainly not half of this party.
The Gyarados' plan but is simple, but it is effective.
Sorry, a third. I should have said a third of this party. After all, I don't know if Pyro would go ooh shiny.
He only goes ooh shiny for specific things.
Yeah, I know he occasionally goes ooh shiny, but I went maybe not for scales. I guess for Vane's part, the only thing that he'd really be working on is he got a bunch of information on the magic system that the other him developed, so probably just working that out a bit. Because, like, you know, getting the information on it and actually knowing it and studying it are 2 very different things, so.
This is true.
Elba is likely doing that himself while walking, and keeping an eye of his teammates.
Nice. Chomper is gonna be basically scavenging a little bit. Honestly, checking the berries that he may know from the books he's read as he's going to kind of get his stock back up. Because poor Chomper's inventory has kind of went away when he gave most of his food to a certain fox. So he doesn't have the dungeon food excess from the winning tournament he did. So he needs to restock on food so he can cook more. So I think he's doing that as he's going along.
Actually, didn't all of our items revert?
What?
Yeah.
Things in the using items in the instance doesn't actually count because it is an instance.
Are you telling me I have my giant apple and all that dungeon food?
I do.
Yes.
However, was the majority of that dungeon food apples?
Depends. It was from the winning of the tournament, so if it were apples, then yes, I suppose they would be. You're telling me they went bad.
I don't think the food from the tournament was dungeon food. If I recall, that was just regular food, but a whole bunch of it.
That is correct.
Well, I think,
because
didn't he
if it
use
was
his winnings?
Harvest Festival.
Yes, to ask for money for Squirrel is what I believe he asked for, so that he could get what he wanted from Greaves' shop.
That sounds like a thing Chomper would do. I'm more happy about having that big apple still.
Other prizes for the games did include a very big apple.
All right. Well, I better make some notes. Let me know in
However,
DMs if there's anything else I should probably make sure I kept that I might have gotten rid of.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I guess Chomper will still be scavenging, and if he finds anything, let me know. I would like to roll if possible. Let's see if
By
I
all
can get
means,
anything
do.
cool. Sweet. All right. Well, for this roll, I will be using a combination of my soul, because I'm basically kind of I like to think I use the empathy when it comes to like nature and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Interesting
Soul,
choice.
empathy, and I'm going to use the perception, because what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking, I have not been really good at finding stuff, berries, whatnot. Maybe, you know what? I don't know what half these things are. Maybe I can just follow where all the, bugs and other things, other little Pokemon are eating, and then I can know where the good stuff's at. So I'm gonna be listening in to see what other, like, where everybody's going for when it comes to like the berries or the really good flowers and whatnot. That's what I'm gonna use. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 row.
By the way, Rex, if you need to identify something, remember that there's literally a walking encyclopedia right there.
Got
Also,
you.
I will remind you, like, this was forever ago. However, Vane literally picked up a survival point and foraging specialty specifically so you wouldn't eat things that weren't good for you.
Now, who is to deny Chomper his random experiments, however?
My dice, apparently.
Hopefully the entire party.
Ouch!
Everyone, yes.
Let Chomper have fun.
Let
Vane
Chomper
literally
eat
picked up a
dandelions.
specialty just for you.
Yeah,
Let Chomper eat dandelions. Don't worry about it.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
I'm okay with him cooking. I don't want him to cook literal poison into his food.
Well, you got to cook the poison out. Also, if I don't do this, all that stuff that Vane did to learn how to stop Chomper from being self-destructive will be for nothing. So here we go.
Just because he has it does not mean that you need to tempt fate.
I don't know. He just completely validated what I'm doing by telling me he did that.
Do it.
Hold on. I don't want to say I just told you that he just told you they did that. I want to be clear. He did this when we first went to the library in season 1 and then yelled at you over it in the RAM.
I see.
I want to be clear.
Well, to point out, Chomper did a smirk just now, and instead of just grabbing everything using his very, very bad lore, he's trying to use his strengths to figure out what the good stuff is, at the very least. Like, what other creatures, Pokemon are getting. But either way, this is a 0 roll, so this ain't looking good, y'all. Anybody want to give me a reroll?
Opacity turns to 0. I believe I've made myself clear.
Oh, wait, what now?
Opacity turns to 0. I believe I've made myself clear. I believe
So you'll let me do another roll, you say? Is that what you're saying? I can do another roll?
I will allow it. Tis your willpower, after all.
Our God is a merciful God.
He said you're using your willpower.
No, I'm gonna take it as he did it up with
No, he outright said you're using your willpower for this.
I'm gonna use a willpower, but in my heart, I think he just gave that to me. Thank you for letting me use my willpower, sir.
Of course. Happy to be of Sarah's Chomper.
You're able to use it whenever you want.
Happy.
Just remember to mark an exhaustion.
Yes, sir. All right, that's a 6. And let me see, what's my exhaustion I marked? Where's that exhaustion at? Exhaustion penalty. No, that's the penalty. All right, go ahead. Oh, there it goes. CEXH. Did I mark the one? Oh, I didn't mark the. Okay, so I did no power yesterday. Got one. Okay. There we go. Keep track of that. I did one today. All right, I'm good. What happened there, Digi?
All right. With that roll, now you are aware that at times roots are used for cooking. So, how do you identify a good root, though? Well, it'd probably have to be from a big plant, right? But then again, that's a little deceptive because you know about carrots where they're bigger under the ground. So, with that being the case, hold on, what's the total again?
6. I'll write it down, sorry.
Okay. You start to realize, actually, wait. What do the tops of tubers look like? Because you don't know what a potato looks like out of the ground. What indication is there that there's potatoes in the ground? There has to be some, right? Right?
Chomper, you dig.
And so you do, wondering, and let's see.
Why is the Plants vs. Zombies theme playing all of a sudden?
So, as you dig, you fall.
What?
Which is a bit peculiar as you fall into a cave.
Oh, great, Undertale. Wonderful. Let's go. Do I fall in a field of flowers?
You do not. It is
Okay.
dirt. And it is not
lovely.
that far. But you might have gotten carried away because as you look, you've dug about 7 feet underground. Oops.
Yep. Wow! I let out a little bark. Hopefully my team hears me while I fall. You literally just like, woo!
As you have chanced upon a cavern.
I seem
What?
to have found a cadaver of a cave.
But you were in luck, as there do seem to be shrooms down here. Not many, but they are there.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Shrooms. I've read about these. You can put these on pizzas. Some people don't like them
Yeah.
though. You can have them stuffed.
So,
They're really good.
Paris TF?
What?
Oh no! Wait, what are those up there? Is that something flapping at cave herpes? No! Ah! Help! Squirm! Gets worse and worse. Freaking gold bats.
Is Scruff anywhere in the vicinity, or did they go off ahead?
I believe during the journey they did begin to wander.
Yeah, because after the race, we ended up quite a bit.
Do you mind if I roll perception to see if Scruff heard the yell? Because technically he is the medic. He's keeping a attention on his team.
I will allow this.
I also
Yeah.
wanna roll perception to see if I hear it.
Let's see.
I kind of want to roll too because Pyro has been like keeping watch.
I'm more close to Pyro and Squirrel right now. I'm thinking.
Oh,
We are going by what we last did. Let's
Oh,
roll.
Still
back
gonna
up.
roll. 'Cause-
For the record, Squirrel is still staying ahead of the rest of the group.
Yes. Now I'm going to roll something as well because technically Farion is fairly adjacent.
2, 3, 4, 5,
He has a good
6,
sense of smell.
5.
He is big and he's got them big ol' ears. He's got...
Lassie. Farion runs to the rescue.
Yes, this might turn into an actual Lassie situation.
Uh,
Jumper fell down a
What's that?
hole.
Jumper stuck in the hole. go get him.
Jumper fell in the well!
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Scruff leans over, uses Ice Beam.
Arc. What's that?
Scruff hears the yell, sees the hole, just sighs, and just walks towards the hole, and then just down the side, just with the same speed of a Roomba, just along and down. With a long suffering sigh.
Oh, hey Scruff. I was foraging and I found a mushrooms. Just kind of happened.
Did he need help getting out?
Jumper looks around. Is there
So you
anything
think
to climb
he-
on?
Any second now, Farion's gonna dig this whole place up.
There is, you could try and scramble up the packed dirt walls. There's with some stones here and there. But, it is a fairly circular cavern, and you kind of fell from the top, so at some point you would probably be trying to, like, climb the ceiling.
Yeah, it looks like I might need help out of this. Real quick though, before we go, I'm gonna get some of these mushrooms. Maybe I can have someone check them out. I think, well, you seem like you're good at check. Oh, that's Vane. I remember Vane scolding me. That's right, he scolded me about this before. I think I should take the help. You can check
Random
him out.
stuff in your mouth.
What?
That's what he scolded you. Don't stick random stuff in your mouth is what he scolded you for.
Oh no, yeah, that and I think he might know some more stuff about, you know, the foragery around here. So I only know a few things that are in the cooking books, but they don't talk about too much about the wilds. I haven't read that one yet. So I'll ask him. Let me get some of this stuff though. Jumper's gonna collect a bunch of the mushrooms. How many did I get?
You have gotten 5, each worth 25 belly.
Oh dang! All right, let's go.
So practically one full serving's worth of just mushrooms.
Oops, all mushrooms.
Oops, all mushrooms.
Vegetarian option unlocked.
Mystery mushrooms. 5. And we're 5 belly.
25.
25.
25 belly. Sweet. Chopper looks around. Does this one of us goes anywhere? Who made this?
Well, would you like to follow along? As one seems to be going in the direction of Domovoy. It's up to you.
I don't know if I want to go down there, but it looks like that way's where we're going. We can't get back up. Is anybody else coming, Scruff?
What made you think we can't get back up?
Well,
Scruff sitting on a shadow claw floating in midair.
Hee-hoo.
oh. Okay. Well, you can go back up, or you can get denied by You're balancing, Scruff. This Chomper points up at the sky at the floating Zim.
Chomper is bigger than you, Scruff, I do believe.
I do believe though that during the training he learned how to put two small shadow claws together into a medium shadow claw.
You did do that.
But it still needs to go by the book on this.
Okay.
Because we can't balance things if we're just homebrewing everything anyways. And I will definitely say it was not intentional that you could use it to fly. So I will be making that note.
I will say it's not free flight. It is a certain distance above ground. So, given that the hole that Chomper fell in is fairly sizable, I think that the distance between the roof and... What's your range?
35.
Okay, that's fairly reasonable. It is... The tunnel is not 35 feet, so...
Well, I was referring to Scruff holding himself up.
Ah, yes. You might have to let yourself down before you can hoist Chomper up.
Well, more... We're gonna
if he
have
has
to...
creature uplift, he can lift himself.
That was definitely
Yeah,
not
he has
something I
creature
thought
uplift.
of. So that will be something we will be at least discussing or taking away.
Yeah. Well, right now it does.
Right now it's fine. Yeah. Just
Right
saying
now
in
it
the
works.
Right
in
now
the
it
near
works.
future that's gonna go away.
And he's got heavy lifting too.
Ah.
Meanwhile, out of character, I'm thinking like, man, what kind of fun things will we find in that cave over there? But also, out of character, like, I don't want to hold us up on any more things right now. I didn't even know this was gonna happen.
Scruff's main concern is losing contact with the group above. Because even if there's then restrictions of, oh, you can't fly with this, Scruff can walk up walls and along ceilings. So he will do it the long way around if he has to. But story-wise, it's just funny to go, ooh, just up.
Ruff has decided to ascend.
Well,
Meanwhile,
some
Chomper has-
that okay. So this Eisen is why we are in playtest. Because I did not realize that I needed to specify that you cannot lift yourself. Because yeah.
Welcome to the season 3, where like the talking's not from the story or the game; it's from us doing this. we haven't moved from the scene yet in so long.
Why can you not lift yourself with telekinesis? Isn't that
That would
something pretty
be incredibly broken. Being able to just fly with your telekinesis.
You can't just pick up
Eye
the
of
hover
Agamotto.
permission anyway.
Yeah, we've got a
This is why-
specific
this is why I've been-
hover trait.
This is why I've been mostly, rather than flying with it, I've had him effectively running and jumping and making a pad underneath himself to move.
Well,
Rather than
either
just
way,
kicking
it's
himself up the
it
moon.
works for now, so it doesn't matter.
There I am thinking about doing some crazy stuff with stands and stuff, but it's already kind of happening.
It is.
Yeah. Anywho, going back to the scene.
Yes. So, curiously, Scruff, would you like to check your compass?
Uh-oh. Scruff would suddenly, out of nowhere, gets the idea, compass.
Well, it's just that you see the ways that this cave goes. Where is it going and where is it coming from? Because one was kind of in the direction of where you were going. Where's the other way going?
I see we have found the cave of Cotton Eye Joe.
Aha.
Where did it come
Jump.
from? Where did it go?
Where?
Jump
Well
is picking
done,
up.
Tal. Well,
bet Squirrel would like it down here.
You
There might
have-
be some
you-
cool rocks.
You have found Cotton Eye Shell.
Oh my god.
Wait. Don't tell me it goes in the direction of the river.
Yes.
There's no trace of the others. There's no trace of where the other person went, and this tunnel goes towards the river.
We're on the other side of the river right now.
Yeah.
Yes, but this tunnel is basically parallel to your path. But
Scruff
underground.
effectively just looks down, and in his floof, he's got the compass protectively like under him, and you just hear a sigh. just a sigh that goes, "Oh no," that kind of sigh.
Chomper zones in on it. Did you find something bad? What happened?
The tunnel goes to Domovoy, right?
It looks like it does.
It
Yes.
lines up that it goes to Domovoy. It also lines up that it's coming from the river.
The river where the Gyarados was?
The river where the Gyarados was. This is running along our path.
Huh.
So could be this is a route that ground types take, rather than going up on the surface. Could also
Oh.
be potential route of the
You know-
miscreant.
You don't think he was? Yeah. Is he a ground type? Do we have that?
They thought it was brown, or maybe purple covered in brown,
What if he was
which
covered
would
in dirt
imply he
because he
was
went through
covered in
here?
dirt. Possibly. Maybe went through dirt and dug out on the other side.
Oh. Hey, maybe you should go tell everybody so they can know. We can go along here. Maybe we might find something about him. And it's still going to where we're going, so we're not losing
Still going
ground.
in the right way. So long as you stay here and you don't get wanderlust.
Wanderlust. Sure. Yeah, what you said. Oh, there's more mushrooms down here. Try to come back fast. I want to keep looking.
Alright. Stay at least where you can see the cave, alright?
Yeah, I will. If you need me, I'll make a trail or something. I won't go that far. I'll stay here.
If I have to come find you, I'm confiscating half your mushrooms.
What? I mean, as long as you eat them, I guess. After you check them, make sure you check them. Don't put things in your mouth without checking them. That's what I've been told.
I'm
Drop a
not
wave.
you, as Scruff says as he just walks up the wall and then up the ceiling and then out the hole.
Damn.
Yeah, Scruff is gonna. I assume Pyro and Squirrel are waiting around the hole anxiously.
I
Well,
figured they
no,
had continued
ahead.
going.
Alright. Scruff is gonna snuffle about and head in the direction of his team. Snuffle. That way. Zoom. And he's off at 40 movement.
Well, Farion was walking in your directions, so he pauses you to say hello. And hey, what happened? I heard a yell. Where's the blue guy?
I'm just imagining
Jumper,
Scruff is following his nose to the ground and just pumps into his paw.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. What? Do you think you can go back and get the rest of our team up here fast? Chomper fell down a hole.
Oh.
He's fine, and he's now gathering food, but we might have found something, and it's easier to explain it once to the group rather than to you and then to whoever else we happen to find along the way.
Sure.
Scruff is going to stay around the hole because he really does not like the idea of one, potentially misplacing where it is, and two, getting out of yell range of Chomper.
Smart.
Varian will go back and inform the rest of the collective group that Chomper fell down a hole. But first, he is not unaware that Squirrel is going ahead, so he's going to try and run over to him.
Is he doing that first, or is he doing that after he announced it to everybody else?
No, he's doing it first, since the rest of the team is kind of already on the way at their pace, but Squirrel might just get farther.
Fair.
Which is his rationalization for getting the individual first.
Fair.
Plus Pyro's over there, so.
Also that.
What's Squirrel doing?
5 perception to see if Squirrel hears Varian coming.
He's not being subtle, so I think that's plenty.
Okay.
Ba-dum.
Oh, he wants a rematch, huh?
Oh boy.
And Squirrel's taking off running.
Oh god.
Of course.
Not much, but 3 for athletics for him to take off running.
Okay, let me just check and see if he gets under 3.
Botch.
Meanwhile, Pyro just sees this and is like.
I mean, it's not impossible. Okay.
I would like to mind that 10.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Nine after the 10 exploded into a 1.
Okay, so he'd easily catch up to Squirrel, but yeah, Squirrel still took off running.
Okay. Then he runs in front of Squirrel before coming to an extremely abrupt stop and getting Squirrel to run into one of his legs.
Hey, if you're doing a rematch, that's cheating.
You're it. Bye. And then he leaves.
What?
Well, which way is he going?
Changed the game.
He's running back to the hole.
Ah,
Since he's thinking, he doesn't seem to like spending time with other people unless something interesting is happening. So what if I don't tell him and then just tag him instead?
Well, even Furry is learning how to deal with Squirrel.
well, Squirrel
tries
is going
to
to
do
take after her.
And the question, Enja, does Farion pass by Pyro within like 30 feet?
Yes, probably.
I mean, Pyro's running.
Gonna-
So
Yeah, but I imagine he sort of just stopped while Squirrel ran off.
Yes.
As he saw the two, it was just like, really again?
Well, as he's running by you, and assuming that Squirrel is probably not going to be paying attention to anything else other than race. Hey, Pyro, Chomper fell down a hole. Okay, bye.
Pyro's just gonna be like, well, And then waiting for Farion to come back, and then he's just gonna use Shadow Sneak to teleport on top of Farion.
Fair enough. You can do that. Hi, Pyro. Again.
Storm, earth, and
So-
fire, heed my call.
Oh, we've got a storm now.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That is not good for a cave with an open roof. That is...
Especially one that leads to a river.
Ida, what have you done?
What
Giggles and water type noises.
Giggles in fire type noises.
Bones and ground type next to a hole.
Worries
You okay
in
over there?
worries in tail flame.
So, he is now running back to the group, which also doesn't take terribly long.
Vane is probably putting away his work and reading materials stuff because it's
Yes.
starting to rain. So
So is Elba.
I will say it's not necessarily raining, it's just some form of weather thing. So, up to Enja what it is. But, you know, the usual is rain.
The usual is indeed rain. Rain is very common.
oh, so it's bringing
Or-
death. Got it.
No, this is not Rygon is not the storyteller here.
Oh no, I was just making a rain dead joke.
What? I have no context for this, but it sounds funny.
Ren's character in Water Dishes.
Ah.
So is it actually just raining edge, or is there special stuff going on?
Methinks it's going to start getting very windy.
Windy. This will not change Vane's
Really
actions, though.
windy.
He doesn't want any of this to, like, get ripped away or something.
Yeah. Same for Elba. Dang it. The weather seems to be making a bad turn.
Hopefully it just stays like this, more annoying than anything.
Hopefully. Hmm. Hey, is that fair? Is that fair coming towards up at a high speed over there?
Vane is obviously doing his best to ignore this.
And he comes to another skid. Hey guys, Chopper fell down a hole. Okay, bye. Wait, no. I don't have more people to meet. Would you like to climb on my back so I can take you where? Also,
Vane is just gonna sigh and start flying.
Also, I'm playing tag with. No, it's over that. Wait, actually, it's pretty close to the road. Actually. Okay, go.
But blinks. Lab, could you go? Could you scout out ahead to confirm what firing is saying?
Oh yeah, I'm also playing tag with Scroll right now.
Okay,
So,
good.
He'll be there.
Vane has
kind-
literally no doubt that he fell down a hole. He is
And-
just flying. And I will remind you, he has a turbulent weather specialty.
He does do that.
He does have that, so...
And the bathroom training finally becoming applicable.
See, I'm helping things be used. Hooray! And I
Elvis-
just had to be myself.
You
Elvis-
things will always be good if you are just yourself.
Elvis,
Good for you is subjective, but good.
Elvis take.
I was just gonna say, what's up, Elva?
I was gonna say Elvis taking up Farron on his offer of letting him giving him a ride along with Bex. And
I would
Paz was
imagine many people clamber on his back.
yeah, and Paz was already there.
Yep. He
Hey,
totally
Elva.
climbed up.
So when he stops, can Squirrel tag him?
Roll initiative to see how fast.
Why is Artie in the black hole?
They've been there like all day.
Huh.
Here.
And they just exist there. They're vibing.
Oh!
Oh, he might.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What'd you
the
do?
new
Let me
command.
see.
Damn, very nice.
It count for you.
What now? Oh my god! Why are they green? I've never seen them green before.
It's because. Okay.
Go to Fantasy Grounds explanation, everyone. We discovered a command to automatically determine how many successes you have and such.
Oh, that's nice.
Um,
Command?
It's a little complicated, but I give an explanation of how it works in there, and it'll automatically re-roll, like, 10s explode. Like you can see there, the first 10 exploded, became another 10, which then exploded into a 9, and so on and so forth.
Yep.
Okay.
I found out how this works like over the weekend.
You said
We had like the base stuff, but it was just more putting it together in a way that actually worked.
so. It's in the Discord, you said, or where's it at?
It's in the Fantasy Grounds
Hey.
on our Discord.
Fantasy Grounds explanation channel on the Discord.
Okay. Guess I'll be looking at that for a second.
I figured I'd go ahead and use it for this, so I got 12 successes.
Sheesh.
If I had my computer, I would have used it too.
Yes, you can, in fact.
Great! Now Squirrel's running back toward the other way towards Domovoy. You're it!
Wait, careful, Vane went that way. Careful, Vane went that
Vane has already flown off.
way. Yes, which means that technically he's running in the direction of Vane right now.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, because Vane flew off already.
So the
Yeah,
hole
the
was
chopper
between
fell
where Squirrel was and where the party is?
Oh, no.
Yes.
See, yes, it was. Because
Yeah.
you went off, Chomper went sideways, dug down, found hole.
Okay, then I
The
guess
party was still catching up.
Squirrel is veering off the path to... the right. Again, in the direction of Domovoy.
Alright, fair enough.
Ah, dang it. I was really hoping to poke you about cave hunting. Well, have fun.
Arion can only do so much.
You did your best.
I mean, he could have actually told Squirrel that, Chomper fell down a cave and then he would have come. But no, this is a game of tag, so it's like, okay.
He doesn't know. He's a fool.
No,
We're all
you see,
fools, Squirrel.
Zim, I can explain this. He's a himbo, but he tried to think about it.
Ah, so like Rex does. Got it.
Yeah, and Chomper. Well, meanwhile, we have ADHD powered fueled
It's like-
squirrel running off.
Huh.
Good luck wrangling this.
Wait. I've got it. I'll just tag him again.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
But I need
Just
to drop
tag him.
off all these passengers. Okay, it's thinking done. Go. Thinking done.
Thinking time
And
over. Do thing now.
Squirrel is going zigzag off the path.
Meanwhile, 10 days later, Chomper cut the Chomper, just drinking his last bit of water. I wonder if they're coming back. I'm sure they'll be here. These mushrooms start to taste good. Looking like Dr. Robotnik over here. Roll for Squirrel getting lost because he left the path and needs to find it.
That didn't work. I'll do it manually. I'll just copy the code.
Oh, Squirrel, like, I'd legitimately be surprised. Does Squirrel have things in navigation?
He does.
Oh,
One
I'm
dot,
surprised. I thought.
but
Okay, because I thought he was just gonna Zorro all over the place.
Yeah.
no, he got 1 dot in navigation because he, got maps explained to him, and so it was like, okay, yeah, he's got a reason to at least purchase 1 dot.
I love that you said sorrow all over the place.
Am I
I'm gonna
wrong?
do a test roll.
No, you're not wrong. I just love it.
Oh, snap. Yeah, works great. Sweet.
All that and it's a 4.
Just calibrating my dice. Don't worry about me.
And you true combat.
I'm surprised that Path of the Grounds actually has commands for this, but doesn't have it as an actual HUD.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
That'd
we're figuring that out.
I would not be surprised if it does, and it's just hidden somewhere, because, like, this command itself, it took us quite a bit of, well, it took Tal and Raijin a lot of work to actually find this command, but Fantasy
Fair enough.
Grounds is this incredibly powerful tool with terrible documentation.
Ooh.
Yeah. To be fair, when I knew the actual parts, it took me like maybe half an hour to figure out how to put them together in a way they worked.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty good.
How long do you guys it took to actually find it?
Oh, I don't know, because I popped in and Raja was just like, "Oh, hey, by the way, I have this thing and I can't get it working."
Oh,
It
Does
was
not
a
let you
few
do
hours.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then so I popped in and I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna boot up Fantasy Grounds and mess around with it." And then like half an hour later, I found out what was going on.
that's cool.
Yep. The answer was all of the actual roll commands needed to be before the success commands, because after the success commands, all the roll commands turn off.
Ah,
So it was like an order of operations thing.
that makes sense. Okay, so what are you rolling for, Chomper?
I was calibrating. I was gonna say, hey, maybe I can start heart sensing around, see if I notice anything going on down there while I'm chilling, or just the shenanigans that are happening. But other than that, I'm just kind of waiting for everybody to, regroup inside the hole, so I can tell them what's going on. But
Yeah.
I may need to roll
So,
for
He's on his way.
Chomper
Uh,
shenanigans.
Hey, can I do something with Pass?
Yes, you may.
Okay, Pass is going to climb up on top of Faraz's head and just ask the Arcanine, "Hey, what exactly are you doing right now?"
Catching squirrel?
What do you mean catching squirrel?
Because I said I was playing tag with him.
Something funny about an arc, and I say, catching squirrels. Squirrels.
Say that again. The last thing.
Catching squirrels. I'm catching squirrel
Why?
so that he'll follow.
Follow for what? About you're talking about the thing that you said about Chomper falling down a hole?
Yeah.
Have you tried just telling him about it?
But then I'll tell him that everyone is going there. And that means Vane's going there, which means then he won't.
Paz rubs his chin. Okay, that's actually a good point, but I still think you should tell him because, I mean, I think Chomper and Scroll are friends.
No.
Ow. Something hurts. My chest hurts all of a sudden. Did I eat something bad? Okay, that must have been indigestion. Never mind.
Maybe I will. Maybe someone just had a heart attack somewhere.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, what was that?
Taldaria
So-
$25.
Thank you
So, yes.
so much for that tip, Tal. That
Oh,
is the third tier of the tip goal completed. But are
Thank
you
you, Tal.
sure?
Huh?
Never mind. I'll take it to DMs.
Okay, so Farion does catch Squirrel again, but this time instead of a boop, it's more like a small tackle pin with his nose.
No, you got boot tackled.
Squirrel is going to respond. By trying to squirm his way free. And,
Oh, by the way, Chomper fell down a hole.
Dice rolls everywhere.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me? Where
I
is he?
wanted to- over that way.
Well, does Squirrel get free with the 5?
Yes, he does.
Great, he's running to the hole.
Especially after he asked, "Where is he?" And then he turned to look in the direction. So no, very.
Then Squirrel's
Uh,
taking off in that direction.
Yeah, also, you're cutting off a little bit.
Hold on. There we go.
So I guess for I guess how's Vane making it over there? Because he does have the turbulent weather flight specialty thing.
Well, with all that time, you can very easily make it there first, and with the Scruff probably just making small circles around them.
Yeah,
Scruff
he
with
was,
a
he was
big
kind of
white-
going to be looking for Scruff to figure out which hole.
Yeah, small Scruff circling it with the big white and red medical case strapped to his back.
Vane's probably just going to land, like, near the lip, looking down, half looking over at Scruff as well, just like, so did he get hurt falling in, or?
He's fine. He landed on some mushrooms, which he's now gathering. He hasn't eaten any. He's gonna check with you first, because you looked it up when we were at the library.
Hey,
It looked
that
all-
that was going to be my
Sure.
next question, was if he already ate some, but
Oh, no.
Okay.
He learned. He already made that decision before I went down there.
is Chomper still just down there, or did he go exploring?
Would you like?
I did warn him that if he went off by himself and I had to go and find him, I'd confiscate half his food. So let's see, shall we? Scruff's just gonna yell into the hole. Oi, Chompy, you still there?
Insulated and flexible. You could probably step in.
I'm glad you're back. I was getting hungry. But yes, I'm here. Did you get everybody?
You're always hungry.
By the way, Chomper, in the time you've been gone, you have found 2 different kinds of mushrooms. Well, a different kind of mushroom, and you've been gathering both.
Oh, by the way, I found another color of mushroom, and I need to have someone check. But yeah, it's really nice down here. Also, I have stuff to tell you. Once we get down here, I'll let you know. And answer.
Wait until the whole team's here, so we don't have to explain it multiple times.
Okay, why are you waiting until we get down there instead of you get back up here?
He's stuck.
Well, either way works, but I think you want to come down here after I tell you what's going to happen anyway. You want me to just tell you now, or come up, then have to come back down? Because I think I'm going to win.
I can fly, but I can also just
come down
get
here.
you out of here.
Oh. Well, then you have to put me back down again. I have to jump back down. That'd be even more time.
You don't
also, this
have
whole
to
conversation's
jump
taking
now.
forever. I want to go do something.
I'm pulling you
waiting
out
for
of the
so
hole
long.
now.
Okay. Just as long as I'm not waiting anymore.
Okay, just don't freak out while I get you out of this hole.
Okay. The only way I'll freak out is if I have to wait here more.
Okay, Vane's now activating his shadow, and he's gonna have his shadow pull Chomper out of the hole.
Okay, now here's the thing. Roll athletics for it, and understand that you have given it no inclinations to be gentle.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, Vane obviously would freak out if it injured his teammate, but it isn't going to be gentle. It's just going to not hurt him.
Okay, so Chomper. Well, someone roll for Vane first.
Yeah,
Okay,
so for
how many
that to be
dice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dice for the shadow.
Got you. Oh, this is fun using it. Of course you get my decent roll.
That's just Vane, baby. It's just Vane.
It's just Vane.
I guess
told you I had it.
Okay. So, with that being said, Chomper, something dark comes down that seems to almost absorb small amounts of light around it. So as it approaches, your surroundings get darker as if the sunlight just dimmed. And it grabs your muzzle and starts to lift you into the air.
Right, Schadenfreude chuckling from Scruff.
Well, always Chomper isn't hurt, Vane doesn't care.
And it does lift you out of the hole and unceremoniously dumps you with a small flip behind Vane and Scruff.
Lands right on the rump.
Ah, right on your tail.
I guess you didn't pick me up by my feathers, I guess. Chomper kind of brushes themselves off and kind of flexes their muzzle. Why does everybody go for the muzzle?
Scruff gives him a once-over. You look fine.
At least it didn't decide to try and Samantha you.
I would hope not. I haven't said anything wrong or anything at all, really. Actually, I'm gonna wait till more people show up before we, we tell everything. So we have to say everything twice.
It doesn't take too much longer for Farron, shepherding everyone and and Squirrel still running ahead of him to arrive.
Scruff is just like, I feel them coming. They'll be here soon.
So
I take it Scruff is like checking him over or something.
Yeah, Scruff gave him a once over, like circled round and once. It's like, yeah, everything looks fine.
Yeah, so Scroll would likely be the one that arrives first. What is he what is he going to do?
Well, considering Chomper's out of the hole, he's just gonna be like. He's just
Oh, they
kind of
got him.
squinting.
Oh! Chomper immediately waves at Squirrel. Hey! So I got out. I wanted to get everyone, but real quick, before you go, I think there might be cool stuff down there. And I think that one dude we're looking for might be down there. Remember how he was covered in dirt? Well, that dirt area leads to the water that the Gyarados was, goes to Domovoy, where we're going, and I found these cool mushrooms down there. And there might be more cool stuff down there. So I was thinking, why don't we just go through to Domovoy down there? We might find them, we might find cool stuff. Who knows? And if we're together, we'll be safer. Just please don't make me wait anymore. I've been waiting for like, I don't know, feels like a year.
You have been waiting almost 10 minutes.
Oh god! That's like a day.
Hmm.
Chomper's really not good about waiting in a place for a while.
He is not.
Unless you do meditation. And that's different.
It would be hard to find a truer statement.
Question though. Is it still raining?
It's
It-
windy, not raining.
Yeah, it didn't win. It was just really windy.
Yep. Okay.
Windy.
Fucking Wimdy.
Fucking windy.
Well, either way, would anyone want to go with me? I just need someone who can have a light, and maybe it's a few of us if you're for it. We're going to the same place.
As much as I don't particularly want to be underground, I can see in the dark.
Oh.
I can't see in the dark, but I can snuffle in the dark just as easy.
Well, if there's any water, I can swim through it pretty good. It was fun last time I swam, which I think I really should work on swimming more. Maybe something I can do to help with stuff.
I mean, I do have a a tail flame that provides light.
Ah, tactics.
So, Paz climbed down from firing, and he's approaching the rest of Team Chaos. Why exactly do you want to explore inside the hole?
Well, Scruff, do you want to reiterate what I said? I can say it again.
Reiterate. Yeah. I looked at it, and then I looked at my compass, and there's a cave down there. It's full of mushrooms. It looks somewhat planned, so we might have just pilfered someone's garden.
Oh,
One of the tunnels seems to run straight in the direction of Domovoy, and the other one goes straight to the river. It runs parallel with our path. So mayhaps that mischievous fellow who brutally tortured the Gyarados' kids. If they were covered in brown, they might have dug themselves up from the tunnel
yeah.
to get there, and then
Either
vanished by digging themselves back down into the tunnel. Which means they might be in Domovoy.
Yeah, either that, or they were on the other side to begin with, and they used the tunnel to bypass the Gyarados. Once he did the deed.
Could also be that these tunnels. I mean, Domovoy is mostly ground types, right? So
Yeah, it is a mining town.
it makes sense that they travel underground.
I mean, most of the town's underground anyway.
Ah,
Hey, but they also stands to reason they might have a map of all the tunnels.
Yeah, it'd be probably good to see where it leads. It might help us find the person that did it. And we could find some cool stuff along the way, since we're going to a mining town that's underground that has all the stuff.
It's also on a side note, having the knowledge of an alternative travel route that's out of general lines of sight might be useful.
I guess it doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah. My bad about falling in the hole. I was just trying to look for more food, and it just kind of happened. Chomper scratches the back of their head. Hope I didn't mess up again.
Can exactly blame you for that. You wouldn't have been able to know that the tunnel was right below you. You're not a ground type, are ya?
Guess not. Oh, speaking of not being the right type, I don't know. I think I should ask you. Who's the best with like caves and stuff, and who's the best with looking at mushrooms? I think I know who was learning about this, but I'm not just making sure. Jumper kind of looks around, eyes at Vane a little bit, looks around, eyes at Squirrel.
Jumper, I quite literally did a bunch of foraging research so you wouldn't eat something you weren't supposed to.
I know, this is just in character.
Oh no, that's, you know, Vane's response in character.
Ah, you don't say. Well, hey, look at this. What do you think of these? Are these good to eat? Or maybe you can sell them?
You know what? Base roll is 11 dice. I don't know if anyone wants to assist with survival.
Let me check survival. Both of those are fairly low at the moment.
I can Paz can give you 1 survival.
I can give you 2.
Actually, Scruff has 3 in survival.
Oh, okay.
I was expecting Scruff to. Scruff was Mountain Man.
Yeah, Scruff's got 1 in teamwork. He's got 3 in survival.
So how many dice?
11 at base, 3 from Scruff, and someone else can help with teamwork if they want.
I'll give you 1 teamwork from Paz then. So 15.
Right.
I'll roll it. Oh.
That's Vane.
Vane survival
Vane,
rolls.
baby.
Jeez.
Alright, so was it fine or was it hyper death?
It was fine. It is a common, ordinary, grown for food mushroom. But the other one...
Another one.
Is... a technically wild mushroom that would be a little inadvisable to shove in your mouth.
Any particular reason why, or is it just, hey, don't do this?
Well, the mushroom is technically used for fatigue, but if eaten while not in fatigue, can start to produce symptoms of a cold.
In that case, Vane isn't gonna like explain things as much for the why not. He's just going to say, no, it only has a use in some medicine. So the first one is fine, the second one don't.
What color is the second one?
The second one had a green cap that was very spongy.
So
No, Digi, why have you done this?
What?
How many of those do I have?
You made the green one be the slightly poisonous one.
Green equals
Yes.
poison. It's common knowledge.
Oh my gosh. Look what you did. How many of the green poison ones do I have?
3.
Yeah, but-
3 and I have 5 of the what color ones?
No, you did find 3 more of the brown ones.
Oh, they're brown. Okay.
Hashtag Asher was right again. Yes.
I feel a what? Did y'all hear a mahaha in the cave?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Just
Moving
checking.
on.
All right. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I will save these green ones to maybe use some other way. How bad are they? What do they do? Can they be used as a weapon? Actually, like a gas bomb or something? Did it make you sick? Did they turn you into a mushroom?
They make you sick.
Oh, thought that was gonna be more interesting. Okay, gotcha. Don't eat the green cat mushrooms.
No,
makes
their
sense.
only use that I've seen is in some medicine. And
Medicine.
very specific.
I don't know anybody who makes medicine out of these. I guess I'll keep them just in case.
No. You're not going to keep things that are even mildly poisonous on your person.
Aww. Not even to sell them?
Make them.
No.
What if I put them in the never mind.
Chomper, if you
You've
put
only
them in
got one
anything,
for.
you're eventually going to mistake them for food and eat them. No.
Nod,
What
nod,
if I
nod,
held
nod,
on
nod.
to them?
Sure, here you go. Chomper gives the green cap.
He's gonna end up collecting them anyway. We might as well have some sort of depository for him.
Hey, maybe someone else can use them. But I get to keep the brown ones because they're good for cooking, right? Right? Yeah. I don't
They are
even know.
edible, yes.
Yay! All right. Everybody knows what's going on. I think I'm hearing yeses, but Chomper actually has a cog turn for a moment, looks over. Oh. In Chomper's head, he showed up. Yay! I wonder how they got him to turn back around so fast. Oh, that's nice. Chomper walks up to Squirrel. Hey, Squirrel.
I've been here?
Oh, I know. I just saying hey. Glad you're here. I think so here's the plan. I know we're going to Domovoy. There's a cave down there. And I found some mushrooms so far, but how about this? While we still keep going to Domovoy, I kind of do want to find that person, but that's not my major quest. I still want to go to Domovoy. But how about this? We have a match. While we're going through that cave, whoever can find the most shiny stuff, metals and whatnot, has to buy the other person lunch. You versus me. Do you accept the challenge?
No.
No? Aw. Well, shoot.
If you win, then I get bankrupt.
Ah! I
If I
promise it's one
win-
lunch.
I don't really care that much about food and such, so no.
What would you want for the stakes to be then?
Are we even going down there in the first place? I don't.
Oh,
Well, it sounds like it might be a alternate route to Domovoy.
It could also just end at some point and then we'd be stuck down there or have to backtrack.
well, that's kind of the honest. Yeah, that could happen. Or we could go all the way there and find a bunch of awesome stuff we get to keep. It's kind of the fun of it. But I understand if you're worried about, what could be down there and getting blocked off and to go back. Also, you would keep all the stuff, by the way. So you get a lot of stuff out of it too, that you can use to make more of your armors and weapons and stuff. Because isn't that stuff in caves? I think it'd be fun.
Auto game, does Squirrel even have a pickaxe with him?
No, he does not.
Okay, I didn't know what his like tools looked like.
He does have a mattock, which is useful, like, especially the way he designed his. They are used for digging, not necessarily like a pickaxe, but the way he designed his, it could probably be used as a mattock. Or as a pickaxe. Because normally it's got a flat end rather than a
Yeah.
pronged one.
I've had to use mattocks before, but yeah.
But he went with a... He does have... It's 2 spikes rather than a flat end. So technically it could be used as a pickaxe.
So it's not a mattock? But does it have the flat end?
Here, I'll put picture in Lost in Chaos.
Okay. This is literally just an aside, because a mattock specifically is, you know, it has an adze on one side and either a pick or an axe on the other.
Those are his weapons / tools. He wanted them to be useful for both.
Fair enough.
Is the bottom one, like, perpendicular to the axe?
It is. It's just
Guess I
not
got
displayed
some
that
stats.
way in the art because it wasn't quite drawn right. But it is perpendicular to the axe.
Alright. I don't get the clef, but it is an adze, so yeah, that is a mattock.
Yeah, it's just instead of it being the flat end on that side, he went with the prongs. So the main idea there is in combat, he could use it to kind of dig into somebody
Interesting.
and draw them in.
Hook.
Yeah, it's he designed it as a hook.
Oh, like a bill hook.
But on the flip side, it is basically a double-headed pickaxe.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did not plan that for this tool, but, you know, happy coincidence.
So it's a Pulaski.
I have no idea what that is. I would not be surprised if I accidentally, you know, made something that already exists, so. Considering the vast amount of different weapons that have been made over the years.
Here, it's basically a Pulaski with a clef.
Yes.
Because a Pulaski is an axe on one hand and a mattock on the other.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Or, you know, the adze mattock blade. It's actually mostly used for firefighting, mostly. Fun fact.
Oh.
I think it's mostly forest firefighting, but I could be wrong on that.
Either way, we know what he's got.
Yeah.
Vane is just gonna go. I would also prefer to not be underground for extended periods of time. I mean, I can be. It's just a preference.
Understandable.
Alright, let's go.
I was gonna say I don't mind
Squirrel's
going in and
hopping down
checking
the
it out
hole.
a bit.
Ah, okay. Oh, let's go.
Pyro's following after by basically teleporting down.
Choppers going the same way they came. They're actually going for the mushrooms again. Or they would be gone, actually. Oh well,
You have
didn't think fast
collected
enough.
what was
Kimbo
nearby.
brain.
Don't worry, Chopper. We understand.
Scruff, could you help me get down there?
Scruff will form a medium shadow claw platform for Wage to jump to as he wanders into the hole, so he can have clear view to make little platforms like he did for Casa during their training.
Yeah,
Little
Pat
climbing grippies.
Pass hops down the Shadow Claw platforms.
Yeah.
Are Arden gonna come with us, or are they going in the up there?
The hole isn't that big. You'd have to widen it to let most of them down there.
Okay, then I guess they're not coming.
She is also unfortunately going to have to stay unless you want to widen the hole.
Arcanine, use dig.
Okay, tunnel collapses. Oh.
Vane is just gonna sigh and go, on one hand, I don't particularly want to be down there. On the other hand, I don't want to leave them alone down there.
You just hear from the hole, "Come on, Vane, it's roomier than you think."
Scruff, it can be as roomy as it wants. I am a flying type.
Zorok pipes up. Flying types do not like enclosed spaces. In case some of you were not aware.
You said
Oh,
you
I
can
knew
see
that.
down here.
Yes, I can see down there, and I was fine exploring it for a bit. I don't want to be down here for an extended period of time.
I mean, you could keep
Because
watch
we were
up
talking
there
about
somehow.
just checking it out. And then it moved towards trying to see if we could take it all the way to Domovoy.
Scruff is looking at himself and then at the tunnel and then at Vane and just like, I mean, you could follow along on the surface and I could just like dig up at periodic intervals.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
I fell
I
down here
don't
pretty
like
easy.
the idea of being down there, but I like the idea of you guys being left alone there without me even worse. So I'm going to have to go down there. I'm just not looking forward to it.
If push comes to shove, I'm sure we can get out of the tunnel just as fast.
Vane is just gonna look over at is it Kaza or Koa in charge right now?
It is still Koa. It is still...
He's just gonna go, are you capable of teleporting out from underground?
Yes. As long
that
as I know
case-
the relative distance of the surface above us.
Oh, that's good.
Ah, so we happen to be going down a slight decline, and we don't realize it, and suddenly we get teleported into dirt.
No, that is not possible. If there is something
No, it's-
solid at
it's
the
not an
teleport
Australian
destination,
college
it
act,
does
no.
not work. It does.
Yep.
However, then that does mean that he has to start guesstimating until it does work, and then you might just fall once there's a successful teleport.
I am glad that teleport is telefrag proof.
Yep. You can't fuck it up in that way. In that case, Vane is just gonna sigh and go, okay, just to check, from what I know, Tella, you can follow us, right?
Yeah, I can
I
probably.
mean, above ground. Like,
Ye-
can you follow us so the rest of Team Arleon knows where we are?
Yep. I can feel where that tunnel is. especially if there's something gives a good smack.
Wait,
Not
Okay,
on the top. Just...
We can just cause a disturbance every once in a while.
wait, who is been saying that to?
Tella, the
Arbok.
snake
Ah, okay.
that can feel under, like, do the tremor sense stuff really well.
Ah, okay.
All right.
The one who basically acted as the I can see everything when Farion hits the ground sensor.
Fair.
Chomper is vibrating. So that means we're ready to go? Yeah? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel?
Vayne is just gonna sigh and reluctantly go down.
Rouse is going to poke Koa a little into like, you want to practice telepathy while you're down there, maybe? It would be an interesting suggestion if I was the right recipient of that message. Oh, yeah, right. So, good luck to you, then? As he's just going to awkwardly let them go.
By the way, is the hole big enough for Elba to go through it?
You're gonna have to squirm a little, but yes. Like
but,
a Pringle.
Yeah. Elba's just looking down the hole and he's just looking at his teammates. Should we follow them, guys?
Vex wants to, Lap does not. Because then he's going to have to give up his ride. No, it's got heat. It's got heat. It's so hard to get heated cushions. It's so... No, it's hard.
Elba's just rolling his eyes. You always have my head.
This is insulated though. You're smooth.
I thought I was your favorite ride.
Well,
You were, when you were, his first car. But then he discovered a luxury car with heated seats.
okay, let me explain. If someone's favorite is chocolate, and then they like have Neapolitan ones, they like it because it's new, not because it's better.
Elba's just narrowing his eyes.
My gaslighting senses are tingling.
Now, note, Lap's charisma is also not marvelous because he's never cared. So if he does have to try and explain himself peacefully, you can expect just a lot of narrative ones.
Okay, we're heading down there.
No!
I just like to imagine that everyone's bullshit sensors have gotten a lot more refined since meeting Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder
They're
why.
just much more sensitive now.
Scruff likes him. This guy's
like how that's
funny.
past tense.
Scruff approves.
Okay. Lap, you go first and make sure that you catch Bex.
He will. However, he does not, in fact, and says, "Oh no, truant, whatever will I do?" You fucking... I taught him that word. I taught him that.
Elba's just pushing his face inside of the hole and willing his body to go through it. But at the same time that he's doing that, he's glaring at Lap.
Why am I getting visions of Winnie Pooh stuck in the tree?
That's probably
Winnie's,
exactly how it feels like.
Winnie the Pooh, yes, but...
Yeah.
Yes.
And now I'm just imagining Elva hanging from the ceiling of the cave, just looking down, glaring at Lap.
Ceiling
Yes.
flag disapproves. As this is the one rare instance of ceiling quag, you may now be judged evermore.
Should I make some sort of roll to see whether Elba pushes through, or does that just happen eventually?
It will happen eventually. Just it
Fair.
just takes a little bit of time and
Fair.
gentle persuasions from Farion from above.
To be fair, if Elba wanted it, he'd probably just make the hole a little bit bigger. He is a ground type, but at the same time, he doesn't want to disturb the earth. Tunnels are very delicate.
They are.
Vane is just doing the softest grumbling.
So,
Okay.
This is a flying type in a small tunnel.
Scruff just starts humming a tune happily to himself.
Chomper is listening to Rock and Stone's greatest hits.
Got that. Sorry, out of character. I had that up. I have that album.
to that note, after everyone is down the hole and they confirm the plans once more time, the hole will be closed by Tella. Using a ground type move.
Oh.
Yeah, Squirrel's decision to go down here may or may not have been influenced by the fact that Vane would dislike it.
Unsurprising, but my goodness.
Yeah, that happened like almost immediately when Vane was like, I would prefer not to. By the way, just real quick, Raharu,
Yes.
will you roll me a 7 dice at difficulty 8?
7 dice, difficulty 8.
Yep.
Which one did I change for the difficulty?
7 to 8, like near the end.
Did I do that correctly?
Yes. See how the 7s aren't lit up?
Nice. Okay, yeah. So you got a 2.
All right, cool. Vane is not actually freaking out from having the exit to the tunnel he is now trapped in closed behind him as a flying type in a small cave.
I thought somebody else would have the claustrophobia.
Now,
but...
here's the thing that people may not have considered very much, that with all the light gone, the green mushrooms start to glow.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
Also, Vane normally doesn't have claustrophobia. He has type-enforced claustrophobia. Yeah, as a literal type effect, when flying types are in confined spaces without easy exit methods, flying Pokemon start getting very easily stressed and are prone to overreact along with wild mood swings. That is a quote from the type effects thing that Digi has.
It is.
And the easy exit he had was literally collapsed behind him.
Elba's
This
just
is
Elba's.
not Vane being antsy. This is his type acting up. Or
Yeah,
once
Oh,
it's
boy.
flying type.
Yeah, and the moment Elba sees that the hole being closed behind us, is just gonna say, "Wait, why would you do that?"
Let's hear you. Ella isn't in here with us.
Dude,
No, Elba. No. But Elba is it went inside the tunnel.
Yes.
Tunnel's above.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, but yeah, I was just gonna mention. Yeah, why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's. Do they not realize?
It's clearly a tunnel made by someone. There's probably an exit somewhere.
Yeah. Still though.
Well, we don't want the rain getting in. That would be worse.
I suppose that's true. It was getting pretty windy. Still, I just worry for Bane.
I'm just imagining Zarok giving the most what the fuck look to Tello right now.
Yes, he is. Especially after he said that. And everyone heard him. I just
Well, to continue humming happily as he bimbles off into the darkness.
He's like, I hope Kaza counts.
Also,
I hope he counts enough.
Also, are the motions still glowing with pyroclasts and Vex's flame lighting up the place?
It is not bright enough to make them not glow.
Fair.
However, it does seem that the green mushrooms were spaced fairly wide, like as if they're making something of a line or a trail.
Do they retain their properties after being uprooted?
Yes, they do.
Scruff is gonna stick one on his medical box, and he's just gonna keep walking forwards, humming his tune.
Understandable.
Wait, you said that it seems that the motions are making a trail, right?
Yes, I mean there's no branching paths. It just seems to provide enough illumination to see fairly acceptably.
Yeah. Once I notice that, though, Elba is going to make a comment. You know, I wonder if the people of Domovoy may be using these mushrooms to provide some illumination in these tunnels.
That makes sense. Why don't we keep using these then? Do we have any more? Let's keep gathering them. Actually,
No,
wait.
Chomper, we're not going to be gathering them.
No, wait. You said we can't use them for anything like eating and stuff. Why don't we just set them here so we know how to get back?
Because they're already
Just
following
don't
us.
touch
They're
them
already
and we'll be able to
doing a
get back.
trail.
Now let's move on.
Chomper, there are already. If my assumption is correct, they're already there in the wall for that purpose.
Like they lead right to it, like the same path they've been put here already.
I will be
Yeah,
back in a minute.
Okay. I mean that's my hypothesis at the moment. I'm not entirely sure if I'm correct or not, but it would make sense if it is a mining underground town.
So we should follow the mushrooms.
Yes, just don't pick them. Don't pick them too much.
Okay.
Out of character question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Have you all stopped to have this discussion with Jomper?
No.
Not really.
I was gonna say because otherwise the humming would be getting fainter because Scruff is just continuing in a straight line.
No, Elba will be walking while conversing. He can walk and talk at the same time.
I was more
Vayne's just trying to hurry people along because he wants out.
Alright, and Chomper's want to explore and fall and get moving anyway, so they have not stopped either. They're just like thinking about what to do with the mushrooms.
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Rob?
Nah, Scuff's just continuing humming. I am humming specific tune.
Is this a tune that you have hummed before? Can Paz be next to you?
Oh.
E. Okay, Paz is just walking along Scrub because, well, you did help him hop down. He preferably just following you. Hey, Scrub, what are you humming there?
So you what?
What are you humming there? You seem to you were humming something on while walking.
Oh, since I've stopped deliberately repressing memories, other Veen told me off for it. Since I've stopped doing that, um, I've remembered a lot of stuff I don't like, but I've also remembered some music I like.
Ah,
Music.
Not sure where
Genre
it came
perks.
from, but not sure where it came from, but I remember some of the lyrics and not much of the tunes.
ah. Maybe this is something you did while maybe humming this tune is something you did while exploring.
E. I mean,
Hmm.
most of them seem to be in time with walking or with uh,
Hmm.
Some sort of marching tune.
I feel it was more of a working tune. I remember metal and dust with it.
Metal and dust.
Ah.
Sounds like some sort of mine.
That would make sense with the lyrics.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Pardon. Oh,
Hey, Scruff.
hey.
I've been able to listen to people's music. Do you think if I use my heart sense on you, I might be able to hear it? Maybe I can let you listen to your own songs. You can hear it like you used to.
I think I didn't hear. I think I might have just said it. I think I just mumbled it. I don't remember any instruments with it,
Hmm.
but I'd be
No.
willing to let you try.
Yeah, sure. If we're able to hear your song, like actually hear it, then if you want to, I'd like to hear it too. It sounds really cool. And
Whilst I know that for the stream we will actually um I will hum some of it in a bimbling way that will not be copyrighted because it's just me bimbling. Um, and some of the lyrics question mark. But I can also just send it to Rex as well, so he can get
okay.
some of the vibe for it.
That case with Digi's blessing, I guess I'll use heart sense. But what I'm gonna do this time, I'm gonna flip the headphones around and just kind of place it close
Ooh,
to Scruff. That way you can hear it too. And before I do, I'm gonna say, oh, and thanks
oh,
for coming down to help me when I fell down the hole. You didn't have to do that.
you're performing it.
Thank you.
You're able to sing it fully. It says a voice out of the ether in my DMs.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna roll my 12 dice if that's cool, Digi.
Yes. Yes it is.
Uh oh. Pretty good. We got a 12.
Not bad. You can perform very well, actually.
I'm gonna say I don't know, Chomper has like a kind of a more of a understanding of Scruff in the sense, and catch me if I'm wrong, that hey, he really does care about watching out for his team. He went down there to help him immediately. He likes to store his food. He has a bit of a that little humming just seems like almost like some kind of work ethic kind of thing, some kind of like getting into the groove, into a flow state of you know going on your way, going on your path. I'm not sure. I'm curious to see what where this song what this song's about. To be honest with you.
Eee.
Fair enough.
So basically, Chomper is right now singing it alongside Scruff.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say yeah.
I think Scruff is going to be singing it.
Chomper's
Because
humming along.
Yee. I hope you
Oh,
appreciate I hope you appreciate the funny behind the content of the song.
do you know how like dwarves look like when they start shuffling while they're walking? Chomper has a bit of a shuffle now, like
kind
almost
of
like a
kind of a
dwarven.
kind of a shuffle stomp.
Yeah, like a shuffle stomp, like left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Yeah.
Almost like dwarves
I
going down
think
the mines.
I think one of the
Oh,
most interesting ways that I've ever heard dwarves described as moving is before picking up their back foot, their front foot has to be on the ground already.
yes.
Oh,
I
well,
will
hey.
say, on a bit of an out character rant, the dwarves in the Hobbit when they were doing the movement for them, it started with effectively their boots are really, really heavy. The actual actors' boots are really heavy. So
Oh,
Oh.
they learned to move with that whole the one foot has to remain planted on the ground, but also there's a whole different gait involved when dwarves are moving, and they achieved that in the Hobbit films by literally weighing down their boots significantly. Words from the ether again. They cannot copyright your performance, so you can sing it in full.
Yeah, go
Oh,
for it.
it's been a while since I've said. Let me have it. Let me actually have the thing in my.
If you don't do it, I'll do it.
I'm gonna do it. I just want the music along so I can keep pace. Might help if I have the lyric page open.
Right.
Right. All right. Gonna start singing. Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from quartz, shadows cast from iron ore, with a glimmering undertone. Flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own, brought from the finest, wrung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bow. Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn, with a frame that cracks the mold, emphasis of emerald, ruby, and gold, wrought from the finest, wrung from the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone.
As is just vibing to the two of you singing while
Chomper is
walking.
again shuffling.
Engage vibe. Engage.
For the funny, this is a tune that I have had Scruff mumbling off and on for a couple of sessions now. Ever since school expressed a certain desire, it is a song about making golems.
Ah,
Oh. I'm gonna safely say this one is going to be saved. And I'm wondering what this gives. If it doesn't give something to do with mining or something, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Mining, detecting, maybe crafting.
Maybe. Or forging, I don't know. We'll see.
Song grants tremor senses.
But yeah, I guess you get to hear the whole, like, the actual song from the headphones, huh?
Yes. It seems
Back into
that
reality.
should you share the headphones, others can hear the tunes.
Scruff is vibing along to it and humming happily.
Engage,
That's
vibe, engage.
vibe engaged. Scruff looks extremely happy. Chomper feels a pat of the very careful pat of a shadow claw on his noggin.
Chomper instinctively has a bit of a wag. He also has a odd urge to do something mischievous.
Paz is
Scruff's
just
in a good mood.
Most curious urge.
and Paz is just vibing to the music.
Oh, I could actually post it in Lost in Scar if people want to.
Bane is like the opposite of chill right now, but like, you guys enjoy the humming.
Indeed. We will.
Oh,
You
will
have
offer if a scheduled timed trip up to the surface might alleviate his concerns.
Bane's just gonna reach in his bag and take out anxiety medicine and just take some.
Fair.
I'm just imagining
He's
this in a
technically
scene.
speaking not supposed to, but he doesn't care.
Just imagining in a scene, just scrolls up ahead, checking out all the walls for random shinies while having a bit of a smirk at Vane, who's having a freak out and is like digging in her bag for those bills, and we're back here just
To be
doing
fair,
a dwarf
those
shuffle, chanting and singing,
those-
having a good time.
Those 2 successes, him getting 2 successes on that was literally the DC for the only thing him not doing is just grabbing Koa and demanding to be back on the surface right now.
Understandable.
2 was the limit for him even just going through with this still, and that is all you're getting.
To be fair, we did say for you to go up and scout a hep up top. You wanted to be down here.
Because he thought it would be dumber to leave you guys unattended down here. Remember, he has a thing about basically every time he leaves, something bad happens to you guys.
There is a certain precedent you guys have set.
Hey, all I'm saying is that Chomper has so far been a good boy. He has gotten a head pat, and he did not eat the mushrooms while he was being told to stay, and he stayed. So, hee Chomper's 2 for 2.
Yeah, but this does not mean that Vane is not expecting something to go horribly wrong the moment he leaves.
Although I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
I mean, at this point, I don't think Bane fears that we will do something that will cause something bad. He's just expecting something bad to happen, even outside of our control.
Yeah, he's just expecting something bad, nebulous, to happen from something nebulous. So, yeah, no, he's just suffering through this.
Scruff is the happiest Bimble.
Elva's just going to ask Vane, are you faring all right, Vane?
Considering I haven't already grabbed Koa and demanded to be back on the surface, I think I'm doing okay. After having the only exit I know of collapsed behind me.
But just shakes his head. I have no idea why they would do that. That was immensely stupid.
Hey, I haven't done the dumb thing today. Fist pump.
If you
I mean, yeah, that was bad.
Which one?
If you-
You have multiple, as I remember.
if you want, I could try and find a place to make a hole above us. That wouldn't be too bad.
Hey, Vane,
Aren't we down like several feet?
Yes.
Vane.
What?
What if you teleport above, get some air, then come back? That way you won't be so claustrophobic.
Not going to leave you unattended.
There are air holes, but I don't think they're sufficient for what you, Elon, wanted.
Oh, so the tunnel has been heading down this entire time, right?
It's not been heading down, it's been heading towards the town.
But it has been heading downwards, right? So we're going deeper into the earth.
You are not.
Oh, not. Okay, so are we still in the same elevation?
Yes.
Okay, then I could then the thing Elba said is valid. I could try and find a place where I could just make a hole into the above us.
If you can find a place where you can safely and stably dig several feet up without disturbing anything and collapsing all of this around us, then sure, go ahead.
Elba nods. But I cannot guarantee it. I don't use my tremor set all that often, but I can give it a try.
If you can't guarantee it, I don't want this collapsing around me.
Elba nods. Don't worry. I wouldn't even attempt it if that was a likely outcome.
I don't care if it's likely or not. If it's pop, don't do it.
Elba nods. Okay, I'm just going to have Elba like feel up the walls and try to use his tremor sense.
All right.
To see if he can feel any place above us that wouldn't be too bad to dig through.
Okay.
Vane is very obviously in flying trapped anxious, trapped flying anxious type mode.
Yep, Elba can see that. Basically.
Also, I might have intentionally gone into a little bit just to play it right. Now I'm messing up my words, so that's fun.
Yeah. What kind of roll would I do for that? For tremor sense?
I'd say survival.
Survival.
You are trying to get certain informations.
Yeah. Okay. My logic survival then. That's not Elba's best roll, but it's still not bad. Nice. Well, that was supposed to be Elba, but yeah.
Yes, actually, there is one good place. And coincidentally, it's in a spot where there is giant tree roots below that are basically branching down and practically like serving almost as like a makeshift pillar for the walls. Just enormous tree roots.
Hmm.
And above, there is already a small hole that could be widened.
Ah, there. Hey, Lap. Could you go up there and widen that piece of earth near the tree root?
All right. As he will go up and like some dirt will start falling from the roof.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Ooh, I like it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Until you can start seeing some sunlight pouring in. All right, is that cool?
Elba nods.
I can
Yeah,
wear
that's
that. I was wearing the trunk like a hat, but I can get out of there.
That's good. Okay, there's an exit now.
Are you like telling Vane that?
Yes.
Oh. Because on one hand, oh hey, there's an exit now. On the other hand, you ignored his anxious instructions to not do it. So
Elba said that he wouldn't do it if it be dangerous, but he found a place that it wasn't danger. So.
oh yeah, I know that. It's that Vane
Yeah.
gave the instruction not to do it because there was a risk. So no, don't do that at all. No.
Fair. Okay, respond however you feel is appropriate. Elba did it Elba did it out of the kindness of his heart.
Doing things of the kindness of your heart. You think that works in Lies and Chaos? You're silly.
Yeah, Vane is like very clearly having his eyes flicker between the hole and Elva. And then looks like he's going to start complaining, but looks at the hole. And then looks back at Elva again. And like a very strangled, just don't do that again. Just don't. Do not mess with the dirt above us.
Elba sighs and nods. Okay. I made sure it was safe before I did it, but I understand.
Meanwhile, Squirrel going along looking for any sign of minerals or, ore, gems, etc., etc.
Hmm.
And very happy to
like
start digging if he does find some.
We are like a couple of feet below the ground, so I don't think we're at mining areas.
There's not much to find yet. There's not.
I mean, there might not be much fun to find, but he's still looking. And he will be happy to start digging. Even if he gets a slight glimpse of something that looks like it might be promising, he'll start digging into the wall there.
Oh boy. Oh, yep, there it is.
And there's the...
I was waiting for that.
Pyro's also helping with the looking.
All right, underground shiny.
Chomper has scooched up and is I guess doesn't have access to the mushrooms, right? Because they got taken away from him.
Just the green ones, I think. Just the green.
Just the poisonous ones got taken away from him, yeah. They are being held by Scruff, who's currently using them to guide the way, or at least keep track of where he is as he scurries off into the darkness.
As Chomper just grabs a mushroom off the wall and starts chomping on it.
See, someone Chomper would. This Chomper has not done that yet.
With an obviously extremely anxious Vane right behind him.
All
Nice.
right. Oh, that's an interesting choice.
Oh.
Oh,
Squirrel, there is something that's slightly... Well, it is yellow and gold, but it's kind of rounded, and like, you reach to grab it, it's soft adjacent. Pretty firm, but it does seem stuck.
Alright, he's pulling out his Matic and going to work.
Oh.
Big old swing.
A chunk. You do seem to be hitting rock.
Go a little bit higher?
Just a bit.
Just a bit higher, you know.
Work around it.
Well, in the case of this in particular, it's, if he can find where the top of the rock is, he just uses it like a lever to dislodge the rock.
Yep. You have no problems finding the top of the rock with a bit of diligence, and pulling it out. It comes out a sizable clump, and it's something yellow with some stripes of gold on top of a white stem. You have found a balm mushroom.
He frowns and tosses it over his shoulder.
Ah! Chopper catches it.
Mushroom. Yellow mushroom.
Oh. Okay. The next person to find a blue anything wins. What do they win? I'm not sure yet. But I want to play something right now. Like, really badly.
Squirrel is hurrying down the hallway more. Or down the tunnel.
I'm gonna get it before you.
Y'all are like so lucky right now that Squirrel's at the front and Vane was all the way at the back.
Yeah. Chomper stores the yellow mushroom and follows Squirrel. Looking along the walls. Did you guys say I used my heart sense again to look, to kind of like sense around for perception?
Yes, you may.
Sweet! I'm gonna do a quick roll. Boom, bam, bibbidi. Oh, that's not. That's the YouTube link. No, can't put that. Let me grab this. Bop, bibbidi bam, boom, wazzle. 12. Oh no. Oh yes. 6. What happened?
There's not a lot to hear, but above you are still the themes that you're somewhat familiar with. So they are following along above, at the very least. Very, very much confirmed they're still doing that. Good.
Chomper is going to kind of lightly say behind, "Hey, they're still right above us. I can hear them with my with the heart sense. So we're all good. Thumbs up. I'm thumbing up. I'm saying thumbs up because I don't know if you can see me. I know Vane can see me, but all of you that can't see me, thumbs up."
Squirrel swinging at another wall.
Ah! He's gonna win! Ah! Chomper scampering to look around.
Passes giving Chomper a thumbs up back because he can see, because there's 2 fire types and the mushrooms giving off light. It is not exactly that dark in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Koa is starting to notice the gouges in the wall as they pass them by and is beginning to frown.
Chomper's sniffing to see if they can smell a different kind of mushroom than the ones they've already smelled. Their tech is they're going to look for a mushroom that's blue, since they can most likely will not find a blue gem in time.
Vane is very specifically not looking at the walls, because looking at the walls reminds him of how closed in he is.
So is he just looking up at the ceiling?
No, he's just trying to look ahead as much as he can.
Cave in!
You know, covered with the...
Trying to tunnel vision.
Yeah, basically, literally just like, okay, I'm going to look ahead and just look at people's backs and not pay attention to the walls and the ceiling and how closed in I am. Also, out of game, I have no clue what Squirrel yelled because I was in the middle of talking, so...
Haven.
Is that actual?
No, he didn't actually shout that.
Also, Enja, can Pyro roll a perception check as we're walking?
Yes, he can. He sure is letting Squirrel do this.
With the, very stable Vane right there. In the back and unaware of this currently, but right there.
5. Yeah, 5.
So what's he looking for?
Just keeping a lookout.
Vane, notoriously known for his understanding and stability.
For sure.
Part of the reason he's staying back from basically everyone except for Koa is because he is fairly sure that if anyone surprises him or gets too close to him right now, his shadow might just kill them.
Fun.
The moment. Okay, so the moments that Elba sees that the walls have been tampered with to some extent, when he gets to the place where Squirrel digged up that mushroom, Elba is basically going to have his flippers near the wall, just trying to tremor sense to make sure that the earth is not being disturbed enough that a caving could actually happen.
He's not being particularly careful. So while there isn't a large impact, it's like 5% more likely.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a roll for that for Elba to just keep doing that as he goes along. I'm gonna sold that one. Ooh. Nice. Well, that goes from a 2 to a 4.
5, because it's a 10.
Because you rerolled the 1.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, 5 then.
Alrighty then. It should be fine, but you might want to discourage that, mayhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, Skrull is basically very far away from everybody else, right?
I don't think he's that far away, but he is at the front.
Yeah,
He is keeping ahead of the group a bit.
Yeah,
Not as far as he was up on the surface, but he is ahead.
Yeah, and Vane is basically at the back, so that way he can make sure that everyone in front of him is continuing to move along to make sure there is a 0% chance he has to prolong his time here.
Yeah. Yeah, Elba is basically going to whisper up to Lap and just tell him, Lap, I need you to send a message to Squirrel if you can.
Yeah.
Don't disturb the don't disturb the walls like that like that.
Pretty
This-
sure he's doing it on purpose, though. Like,
I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but this is not a mining. This is not a mine. I don't think this is a mining tunnel. So you
oh
just
yeah, you can tell if you just look down and notice the foot traffic.
yeah, exactly. But that means that the walls shouldn't be disturbed the way that they're being done.
I'll give it a go, but like, don't think he's gonna listen too much.
Maybe I should go up ahead and tell him myself then. Guess maybe he'll be more likely to listen to me. Yes, I'm not sure if I can catch up.
He's only gone at the wall twice.
Oh yeah, I know. Elba is just trying to be careful because we are on the ground.
True, a cave-in is bad for even ground types.
Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Okay, I have an idea. Tell him to wait for me for a moment.
Alright. And he zoops next to Squirrel. Yo, Elva wants to say something to you.
What's
Also,
up, Elva?
Alright, yeah, that checks out. My work is done.
Mhm.
Elba is gonna run overhead towards Scroll.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
I haven't found any minerals or anything yet.
Ah.
Waddling.
That must be echoing in that cave.
Squirrel.
What?
You probably shouldn't be trying to mine this tunnel.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just looking for anything that's might be good. So I've only found a mushroom so far.
I saw. Did you end up using one of your weapons against the wall?
Well, yeah, I'm using it as a tool to mine it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This isn't a mining tunnel. I don't if this is a Pokemon made tunnel, wasn't made for mining. So the walls aren't like made the ones aren't like made to be able to resist too much of that.
So you're saying I can't try and mine if I find something worthwhile?
Mm, not exactly. Before you do it, let me see if let me tremor sense the air around it just to make sure that it is stable.
Fine.
I'm just trying to help you out, Squirrel. You understand why I'm telling you this, right?
You don't want me to cause a cave-in?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure it'd be fine.
Listen, Squirrel. Even if we aren't harmed by the caving, if this is a Pokemon made tunnel, the people of Domovoy aren't exactly going to be happy. Uh, no, getting somebody caving in one of the routes towards the city. You don't want
Alright.
you don't want to make a bad first impressions, do you? Hmm?
Alright.
Yeah, so if you find something interesting, just let me tremor sense it around it just to make sure that it is safe. So yeah, Elba now is going to be walking alongside Squirrel. Hello?
Hello.
Wait, we can hear you.
Okay. It's just that it just got all silent. Digi, are you there?
Oh no,
I know.
Oh, I think we lost Digi.
we've
That's
lost
why
the Digio.
that's why it got all silent.
He is preparing to weaponize the neighbors.
Bro. Also, holy shit! For once, it's Vane's flying type acting up.
Yes.
Indeed.
Very
Imagine.
different.
Welcome back, Digi.
Welcome back, Digi.
Yes. However, his current dark type instability might not be helping him the most either.
It's not helping him the most, but the dark type instability is forcibly being taken care of.
Yes.
Which is
now
also
he's-
why he's not sticking too close to anyone, because he's pretty sure that if someone startled him or something, his shadow might just try and snap him in half.
Yes.
Because the dark type energy, that's getting yeeted right into the shadow at an accelerated rate. The flying type acting up now, that is something that is just there now.
Yep. So, what was happening?
Uh, Elba went up to Squirrel and told him that he shouldn't be trying to mine up shiny from the wall without shiny from the wall because this is not a mining tunnel. This is likely some sort of passageway tunnel for Domovoy. It is not safe to be doing that. But Elba told Squirrel that if he does want to mine some, that to at least let him tremor sense the area around it just to make sure that it is safe.
Fair enough.
And also and also saying that even if a camp here didn't somehow didn't harm us, the people of Damaboy would probably wouldn't be happy to hear that that if this is a Pokemon made tunnel, that one of the tunnels just got caved in by people going in there. I don't think they'd be happy about that.
Unlikely.
How did you get in there? We tunneled in through the top. What
I was
happened
trying
in
to.
there? We dug the walls out.
I was
Why?
looking
I
for.
don't know. We gave a
Well,
dragon typish pickaxe.
Well, dang. Meanwhile, Chomper's over here, literally about to go up and kind of nudge Elva. Hey, I need you
Hmm?
to do me a favor.
Hmm?
I need you to tell me to not. I have a strong urge to play a prank on everyone in the back that it's raining in here. But I know that's not a good idea. Can you tell me that's not a good idea?
That is most definitely not a good idea, Chomper.
Thanks,
Um,
friend.
have you seen how Ben is acting at the moment?
Oh yeah, Vane has a terrible look, and I think he's actually worried about being in this place. And I believe I read something about dark types where they're kind of worried about that kind of thing. So I really
No,
right.
empathize with the idea of being claustrophobic.
El-
Right? Actually, no,
Elba,
actually flying types, right?
Elba, she said, no, not dark types, flying types. Flying types do not like being in closed spaces.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So I think that's a bad idea, but also I think yeah, we really should get out of here because his mental health is really important to me. Medically, I think he needs to actually probably go back up top at some point. But no, let's get out of here because you know, I just want to make sure everyone's good.
Hmm. Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose so. We just
But
wanted, we just wanted to look through this tunnel, right?
yeah,
We didn't really end up fighting much about that troublemaker in here.
uh-huh.
Hmm.
Oh, another
Yeah.
thing. It would be pretty funny though, right? Think water is on his head. He think it's raining on him, but it's not, and he's safe. But he thinks it's raining, and he's gonna die or something. That's pretty funny.
No.
No. Okay, well, not gonna do it anyway. So,
Put
see
the
ya.
back, or is Chomper still near Scruff?
Uh, Rex.
Nope. Depends if you walked up with me with Squirrel.
Scruff was going somewhat in the lead.
So yeah, he's likely like nearby enough to hear it.
The head pat turns into a Gibbs smack. Just the back of the head.
Ow. What? It wasn't actually gonna do it. I didn't do it. Ah,
Wouldn't
I
it
thought
wouldn't be
about.
funny.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be funny.
Ah. I thought about doing the dig one, but I'm like, no, that's dangerous, so I wouldn't do that. But the water one wouldn't cause any problems, just a little bit of water. But then I thought about how, it
No,
might
that
cause him to freak out or
no,
something. So,
Thinking
no,
your
yeah.
death's approaching you is not fun.
no. Water inside of tunnels is most definitely not could definitely be pretty dangerous.
You could also compromise the structure of the walls more than they already have been.
Hmm. Okay, you're right. Well, glad I decided not to do it. I was kind of thinking something like that. I just need to make sure. Kind of feel a bit off for some reason.
You've been using that magical ability of yours again.
Yeah, I think
Oh
they're kind of
no.
combining a little bit. Eh.
You probably should be careful when doing that. You don't want to have lingering effects on you or something.
Have we had a chance to take a nap, or has it been a? How long has it been since the? Actually, it's the same day, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
is.
It's hard to tell because I've been in a freaking cave for so long. Ah.
I don't think it's been more than an hour, Chomper.
Oh, really? Ah. Need to do something. All right, let's keep moving.
Hey, Squirrel. How long have we been in here?
He will check his watch.
It's been about 45 minutes.
About 45 minutes.
Uh,
Chomper is already getting stir crazy.
Say that again.
Chomper is already getting stir crazy.
okay. So we can't play a game of digging stuff. I don't have anybody to play games of looking for mushrooms. Maybe. Hoping we'd find something down here by now. Chomper's really looking everywhere now as they walk along the walls, like checking the walls, sniffing at things, looking on the ground, tempted to lick the walls. Looks back at Vane. No, don't make him freak out.
Is more round mushrooms now and then, but of things of interest, tragically not.
I want you to know, Digi, at this point, he's gone so stir crazy. He will notice if there's a different pattern in the mushrooms. He's looking at them that much. So if the mushrooms deviate from just the path where it's like showing where to go, Chomper will most likely find it. I will roll for this. This is a threat.
Oh no, he's gonna roll for it.
I'm kidding. Okay.
In a tabletop.
Ah, take that, 5. That was terrible.
What even is that roll?
Perception on the mushroom patterns. Basically, that's a what's the word for it? No, that's schizophrenia. Freaking, what's the name when you have those little, foil hats on your head?
Mania?
Conspiracy?
Tinfoil hat?
Yeah.
The tinfoil
I think that's
hat
called
stopped
being
the brainwave.
paranoid and schizophrenic.
There you go.
It's a paranoid schizophrenic.
It's not paranoid. I am looking to see if any other things or patterns or something is off along the path we're taking. I'm doing an X-Files roll, if you will. I'm trying to find the space in between the walls.
Thank you, Gimund.
Gimund gets it.
Chomper, are you alright?
I am bored. I'm very bored. But I'm fine. No worries.
Okay, then let's pick up the speed.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Squirrel's taking off.
Oh,
Chopper's right behind.
Wait up! Pirates
Can't do
trying to
anything to
chase
escape. Let's
after
get out
them.
of the cave.
Oh, I'm really understanding what it's like now.
Alright, Vane is still not grabbing Koa, demanding to go up.
Oh god.
Here we go, number 2.
So cool of you to do that, person.
Well, there's been another shiny card.
So there has. What will he find next? Allow me to check the tape.
Check the tape.
Uh-huh. Question. The shiny cards are for Squirrel to discover, yes? That is the intention?
That is the intention, but you could, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't let it be for someone else.
Alright. High, Chomper, high or low?
Hi.
That checks out. Alright. Chomper, there's something blue. And you see it for a moment in the wall.
You know those eye gleam things that happen in anime where it just gleams red? And you hear the zzz, that just happened, and Jumper is zoning in on it.
Wait,
I'm just imagining the Snorlax getting up eye star thing.
Jumper has found the diamond.
Oh.
Chomper, why did you stop?
After hearing that immediately, my cover's blown. Gotta get it first. The Jumper goes forward and grabs it. And just picks it up. And is he able to lift it and have it in his hand?
He has to dig a little bit, but I don't think that would stop him. As you pull out a rock with some blue streaks on it.
Yeah! I win! Oh. Oh. Cog turn. Creek turn as it turns around everybody else. My bad.
What exactly just happened? Why did Chomper just went all crazy? I'm asking this out of character.
Found a rock in the
He
wall.
found a blue rock. After now they have all the colors. He's found a blue rock with yeah, it looks valuable, and he has found a blue rock
Okay.
with squirrel in the proximity.
Hey. Squirrel, look! I don't know if you were playing, but I win! I found the blue one! Yee! I wonder if there's more blue ones over here. Why is there a blue one? Only here.
Alright. Edge, looking upon the rock, says, "Oh, it's got sulfur in it."
Wait.
So,
Not a lot.
sulfur? What's
Yeah.
sulfur?
Don't worry about it. It's probably fine for Pokemon. Probably.
Scruff, you said salt. You do. You the.
Yes, I
He
said that in proximity to
quite loud.
Scruff. Yes.
Scruff is going close and looking at it and just, can I have that? You win,
What?
but can I have that?
Oh, I still win though, right?
You win. You
I win.
most certainly win.
Oh, okay, yeah, here then.
Scruff
Only
just being
'cause he
like,
has
I will say a lot
blue.
of things to get this right now.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5, Razim coins.
Thank you
Did
so
can I
much
have-
for that tip, Ido, and for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Ido.
Thank you.
Digi, can I have some stats for this rock, please? Scruff is the moment Scruff gets this, he's not letting go of it. It's going in his wonder bag.
Very well.
Scruff looks excited.
And Raharu, thank you as well for
Raharu
that tip.
95 tipped $20.
That was the tip goal fully completed. Thank you, everybody.
Impressive.
Welcome.
Fun fact, if anybody walked up to Chomper and said, "You win, can I have it?" they would have got it.
Yes. I'll
Yeah,
bet.
I had a feeling that would happen, so Scruff is immediately going in on that.
So, what stats do you want for this rock?
think it looks
Just like bulk, weight, and yeah,
Ah,
bulk and what the rock is called.
all right. It is a
Generously
0.1 bulk.
stole.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh, this rocket ended a freaking
Thank
dono
Thank
spree.
you.
Time to do it now.
Thank you for the tip as well, Genku. I really appreciate it.
Yay for the dono rock! Woohoo! You all win.
The sulfur dono rock.
But you didn't know that there was a sponsorship behind that, right?
This rock was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh no.
Scruff is gonna snuffle the
So,
rock and
yes,
then try and
small rock
track
with
down
streaks of sulfur, or just sulfur rock.
sulfur rock. Sulfur rock.
Hey, Edge, isn't sulfur that stinky stuff?
It is. I think it explodes sometimes.
Oh,
It
It's
can go
probably
better
fine.
than that.
What?
Pyro, he's just looking at his Scruff with just like this. What?
Don't worry about it.
You know, as long as it's in that form, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
We're going somewhere where they can refine it, maybe. I'm sure someone will be interested.
More than likely.
yeah, but Squirrel being one interested in the rock.
Oh,
You
it's
like
no
rocks
use
too?
for smithing. It's no use for smithing.
Wow. What else can you do with rocks?
You can
Yes,
grind them into powders. You can use them for all sorts of things. I mean,
rocks can,
different types of gemstones you can use for making really pretty colors.
rocks can be used for a lot of different stuffs. Depending on whether they're minerals, geodes. There's all kinds of stuff that rogues can be and do.
Oh yeah, geodes are cool.
Hey, this isn't so much an ore that can be smelted. If anything, if it was smelted, it would waste the sulfur in it. Sulfur can be extracted beforehand.
You seem to know a lot about it.
You remembering stuff now. Not big memories, but snippets of information.
Well, at least it seems like a positive one, at least.
Paz is just looking. Is just looking and rubbing his chin at the conversation.
If you look at Scruff's face, it is ultimate mischievous gremlin face at the moment.
That
With a hint of danger in the eyes as well.
I'm gonna warn you.
Paz
I know that look right now, and it's probably gonna be funny.
Paz is
Just
up.
saying.
Paz is opting to not inquire further.
Oh no, not funny. Very, very serious. No one tell Vane. And then he's just gonna shuffle off. Scruff is now shuffling over the walls, snuffling for sulfur.
Edge is just going to say, Pyro, I need you
Yeah.
to promise me something. If I
Uh-huh.
start turning into a narc, you will throw me and you will leave me behind.
Wait, what?
He is asking Pyro if he turns into a narc, he will be thrown and abandoned.
Huh.
because never in my life have I wanted to tell on people more than what is happening, than what has been happening today.
Eh,
Let me become lame. Don't let me become. Let me die before I become lame.
you know, for a second there, I thought you said, let me become lame.
I heard that
No.
too.
Heard that as well, yeah.
Let me die before I become lame.
You know, I wonder what other stuff there is in here.
Would you like me to roll anything for Scruff snuffling specifically for sulfur?
More sulfur.
More sulfur.
By all
He
means.
is, let me find it.
He might be able to find something.
He is using the nose feat. Can accurately remember scents.
The nose
The
feed.
nose. That I named it.
That's that is fair. I was just about to comment that sounds like a freaking One Piece ability.
Ah,
A
custom
nose
feet then?
That's custom feat, reasoned with Digi beforehand and properly paid for. The nose. If Scruff's hinging off of a Swinub's ability to in the lore, the whole thing of they'll like zoom towards things that smell tasty. They have really good smell sense already. If Scruff smells a scent and actually focuses on it, he'll accurately remember it.
It's basically
It's more of a tracking
basically a
ability.
specialty. It's basic
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
specialty for snooping.
Schnufflin. Specifically for Schnufflin. Um, let's see. Let's see. Perception. Six, 8, 11, 12, 12. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8.
You're not gonna try to use the command that we've been using, Rob.
It's confusing. I'm not good with numbers and doing.
You literally just have to copy and paste it and just change the first number for most things.
Okay,
Yeah.
look, if he doesn't want to use it, you can just decide not to use it.
Oh, that's fair.
Maybe
That's fair. I'm just trying to
counting.
explain it. Fair.
I'll send it to you later.
3,
It's
4, 5, 6,
yeah.
7, 8, 6. I'm a soul one of those ones and give me a give me a 7. There's a 7 to snuff out more sulfur.
There might be more in the walls, but the scent is small, so it could also just be a very small pocket.
Scruff is going to be less intrusive than using a pickaxe, but he is just going to slowly pick away with it, pick away at the wall, with his either using Shadow Claw or by just slowly using his snow claws like an archaeologist, just scraping off layers of dirt.
Oh no.
In a very, very small specified hole, just big enough for him.
Ah.
He he is a ground type. He is going to dig.
So, question out of character. Did we just totally forget about the whole digging thing? Elf was just getting on everybody's out.
He's less digging and more burrowing. Like instinctively ground type burrow.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Scruff is. I think Scruff is just ignoring what Elba say and just using his ground type instincts.
He homed in on the patch on the wall and just like starts vibrating against it as he's like displacing the dirt.
He has found his love. Sulfur.
Oh, there's 2 more ingredients he has to find before it's useful, but that's for later.
Oh, he's got a plan.
Oh, he has a plan. Yes, he absolutely has a plan, did he?
Good. So good of him to have a plan for sulfur.
Hey, now, Chomper does a bap on Scruff.
Scruff
Didn't
is
you
up
just
the wall.
say?
Scruff is
What?
up the wall. He's had to reach up the wall.
Didn't you just get on to me for doing things that would jeopardize people's lives and stuff? Not fair. Hypocrite! Hypocrite!
Pyro, could you make a logic roll for Edge?
Well, not even jeopardize people's lives would think they die. You're actually doing something that actually avidly could do something that could cause us a problem.
Another
Oh
loyal.
no,
Do you
no,
want
he's
the-
plotting something that could possibly cause a problem. But it
You
won't,
want
because he's
science?
responsible.
Yes.
Chris Max suddenly feel invalidated now.
I
How's it
never
like
said
being on the
Scruff
other
was
side?
perfect.
And
It'd be really funny if Scruff didn't know how Vane was doing because he just habitually halfway tunes out complaints about how Vane is acting. This is like people being worried about Vane. But they're always worried about Vane.
Stop being right. Stop being...
Bane literally having type induced claustrophobia meanwhile Scruff is in his element.
Scruff
Oh yeah,
is
Scruff's loving it.
absolutely vibing.
Ground type underground.
Maximum
He's
vibe.
doing
It's so
great,
cozy.
Actually,
It's like the difference between the cat gem and just seeing like a gif of a scrungle cat.
That's so like literally it's like, okay, so Vane's having a breakdown in the back. Freaking Squirrel and Chomper are getting kind of scolded for just wanting to have not be bored and just play around. And then Scruff's literally being a gremlin causing the cave in right in the middle. Well, Elva's not looking at him and we're getting scolded in the back. Really? Pyro, what you up to?
currently awaiting the results of Edge's logic science roll.
Lovely.
you tiny bitch, you're making gunpowder. You tiny bitch.
Why do you sound like the dude from Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain? Played us like a damn fiddle. Gotta sound like that.
Wait.
Has he said that out? Has he said that out loud?
He might have. Yes. Yes, he has said that out loud.
Scruff pauses and goes, "Blasting powder. I don't know what's gun. That's a strange word. Anyway," and he's going to go back to digging out the sulfur.
Oh boy.
Scruff,
Crackles intensify.
Scruff. Please tell me you made sure to tremor sense the walls before you did that.
Scruff used tremor sense.
Wow.
There might be a little more.
Scruff is going fully off of instinct at the moment, so it might be a little. He's going to carefully tunnel towards it whilst monitoring around him with tremor sense.
Oh lordy.
He's literally making a Scruff-sized burrow in the wall. Considering he's like half a foot tall and wide, yeah, small hole.
Lordy me.
Oh boy.
You
A
just
chomp.
hear quiet.
a
You
s-
just hear quiet chuckling from somewhere in the shadows of the wall.
Oh boy. Chomper.
Yeah.
You're also a fire type, right?
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere near gunpowder if it says that.
If it says sulfur or if it's blue,
No, gunpowder specifically.
I'm blue. Oh, okay. So, okay, got it. What happens? It blows up, right? I mean, it's gunpowder.
Yes.
Yep.
That's sulfur's what's in there.
Yes. It's
Ah.
explosive. It'll
Sulfur's
blow up.
like gunpowder. Okay, got it. Don't use fire in here.
Okay, so I do have to ask something at this point. Like, have they stopped to deal with the scruff in the wall?
I'd imagine they have.
They have to.
The Scruff is
So
the
that
wall.
means they're are they having this conversation within earshot of Vane now? Vane has not stopped moving.
I think they have accidentally.
You know what? Let's
Scruff
just
instinctively
roll.
burrows faster.
Let's just go ahead and roll a quick non-sight perception from Vane to see if he's hearing this. And I'll throw in an extra difficulty because he's mentally occupied.
What roll?
That's going to be 5, 9... that's going to be 12 dice, difficulty 8.
Oh boy.
That's a negative. That's a 0.
Well, I'm just keeping it because Vane is mentally preoccupied. Mostly
is
just
giving
trying
them
to
all
repeat, or
a
mostly just trying not to actually freak the fuck out.
When did we spin? It's like a switch got flipped and went full gremlin mode, and now they're like.
I told you when you asked Rex earlier asked me what mood Scruff is in after hearing the song, and I said his mood like cheerful, bimble, and industrious. He's more bimble at the moment because there's no clear task at the moment for him to be industrious with. And now he has an outlet for that industrious feeling.
Funny enough,
I
mine
will
was
I
just
will let you
looking-
guys. You guys have exactly until Vane actually reaches you to deal with this before he notices and learns about this.
Scruff is just focused on digging out the sulfur, burrowing out the sulfur, and making sure his little tunnel does not collapse on him.
Okay. Scruff. Scruff, how deep are you in there? Can you come out, please?
How close is he to the source of the smell?
Probably a few inches away.
I have a question to ask out of character. Just confirming, Scruff did have the thing with water, right? Or was that was actually someone else?
Thing
The
with
canteen?
water?
What?
Well, water stops them from freaking out. I think that was actually someone else. Never mind.
No. Scruff is the one that you used a water move on him and he freaked out more.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah,
that's
had a
what got
feeling.
Chomper battered by Shadow Claw
Yep.
for
All right,
almost
double
all
checking
of
because I had
his
a feeling it
life.
was one of those. This is
I'm
what's going through
sorry,
Chopper's head, by the way. Like, legit, like,
I
was water good or
feel
bad
that's-
with Scruff? Oh yeah.
I feel that's something he would remember. Oh yeah, water Scruff bad.
Water plus Scruff bad.
That's literally in the notes. It just says water plus Scruff bad, Vane plus fairy type bad. The list goes on like that, by the way.
Oh, shoot. Elva,
Yes.
I'm gonna go catch up with Scroll real quick.
I
Joke.
think we need to teleport Scruff out of here. Nudge, 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 nudge.
Scruff is quietly going, all right, hold your horses. I'm backing up. He's not backing up. He's going those last couple of inches to grab his stone first.
He's not going to back up.
Congratulations.
Just let
You
me know
have
when time
acquired-
runs out on this, Digi.
You have
hang on.
acquired a nugget of sulfur, but Vane is like 2 feet away now.
Is this the last nugget?
There is only one actual nugget of sulfur.
Scruff.
Good enough. Scruff is retreating.
Why are you stopped and
Meeting.
staring at a hole in the wall?
Updating the rock to 2. Let me roll something real quick. Scruff tried to be stealthy. It was not effective.
Even when Vane is mentally preoccupied, you have somehow botched this one stealth check.
I've got a -2 rolling 14 dice.
How exactly are you going to be stealthy when you're backing out of a whole shape like yourself?
Exactly. Apparently.
Good question.
Good question. He wasn't. He was
I think the dice
-2.
agreed with that question.
the dice agreed with that question. How stealthy is he going to be? -2.
Not at all. He comes out with a with a sulfur nugget on his face.
Yeah, I think you guys are definitely going because Vane did ask a question and no one has responded to him yet. And now this.
Squirrels fall far down the tunnel, so
Yeah. Elba's just shaking. Elba's just shaking his head. I tried to get him to come out of it, but he wouldn't. He found something and searched for more of it and began burrowing into the wall for it.
It's useful.
Okay, yeah, no, make me that roll at difficulty 9 now, the 7 dice.
Scruff puts the nugget in his wonder bag.
Because you told him Scruff specifically was digging in the wall.
Yep.
-1.
No more chill.
You can see his shadow twitch first before he does, and he almost like grabs onto Koa and is just going up, take me out, out before it collapses out.
Koa will take him and appear above, whereas Zarok is also looking extremely tense and looking like he wants to start digging down before they appear. He's like, oh, thank God. Hey, what happened?
Elba's just looking at Scruff with a very disappointed face.
That was a very speedy rescue. I'm impressed.
Scruff, are you aware? Are you aware of how anxious Bane was inside of this place?
Scruff is having a look on his face as if he's suddenly remembering where he is.
Chomper sits down and puts a hand on
mm.
Scruff. You know, you just got on to me for something that I was doing because I was kind of feeling like you, right? I kind of felt like being mischievous and doing something for funs and for me, for that I was really wanting to do, but then I stopped because it would bother everyone. I took a moment, and then everybody got on and reminded me how bad the idea was. The difference was you didn't listen; you kept doing it.
Edge is going to speak up.
Shadow
So
claw
this is what it's like.
a shadow claw forms, and he smacks himself.
No, don't do that to your dad. I can see from experience that doesn't feel good. No.
Edge
No,
just
it
speaks
don't.
up. So this is what it's like when I watch people fight for the spot of teacher's pet.
Wait, does that mean Edge remained behind while Pyro ran off to check on Scruff?
Oh no.
Yes.
Aw, jump cut to this ball like, hello? Anybody there? Aw.
I think Edge sensed shenaniganry was about to happen and didn't want to miss it.
That is essentially what occurred.
I tried. I'm
Scruff's
sorry.
doing that like pursed lips, big eyes, looking down, kind of ooh. Like, underground and digging and oh.
No, I understand that you very much felt yourself in the zone, but Bane was pretty much feeling the opposite of that. That's pretty much just how flying types are on the ground.
Chomper nods. And I know that I was getting a really, really odd feeling of just I already get bored, but I also felt like I just needed to be doing something. So I kind of started doing something. But I don't know if that's how you felt, but yeah.
Should we go back up, or should we continue right now?
Scruff is gonna pause just briefly and look towards Edge and just go. No mention of powder to him.
Yeah.
Tell Harry.
What did you say? Our character?
Oh, I said don't tell Harry.
No, I was asking Rob.
No mention the powder to him.
Oh.
Sure. I'll not tell him that someone who's been in this world for 2 weeks now holds about 3 ounces collectively of the primary ingredient of an explosive. Sure. Why not?
I'm glad you understand.
Thank you. You're really considerate.
Scruff was being sarcastic. I believe Chomper was being sincere.
Chomper smiles.
Elba's just giving a bit of a sigh. I am glad that I came here, but I wasn't able to help as much as I wanted to. Oh well. I think we're ready to head out. Actually, wait. Edge. Yes?
Did you get Squirrel?
Oh, Pyro wants to do that. I just came here to observe you fucking stinky children. Alright, I'm just staying to watch you kids.
Who do you call the children?
You're pretty
My
much.
metric of if you're a child is how much time we've been in this world, and I've got multiple times seniority on you.
How old are you then, Relic?
Chomper had a finger up, and then it just tilts down.
Well, now that's a very subjective question, you see.
Fine, add it up. How old are you then?
Yeah, if you're so old, why don't you do some math, huh?
Easily.
I didn't hear no numbers. You're a phony.
I'll kill you.
Ah! Violence! That's a very childlike thing to go for. There's some really mean kids back when I grow up.
And can the three of you stop being foolish for a moment?
No.
I was asking you a genuine question.
Chomper poofs away out of existence as you say that.
Anyway.
Scruff is now looking down at himself, like just pondering. Wait, how old am I? And is just kind of tap.
Oh, God.
You just hear faint like clicking tapping as he's like tapping his snow claws against the ground. It seems to be far too many times for him to be counting. Surely.
You know, that one be careful about as someone who's deep into the memories of the past. I'm still wondering and figuring out how old I got to before I got teleported here for when that happened.
Paz is just going to come up to you guys with a sour expression on his face. So are we gonna keep going down this tunnel, or are we heading up there up again, guys?
We should probably be upstairs. We should.
My question is how they're gonna get up right now, because Vane kind of took the exit.
I mean, we can use Scruff Shadow Claw.
Is it safe?
That would require Scruff to burrow, because there's currently not a way out.
There is actually a way out.
Rallis is going down. All right,
Ah.
kiddos. You've lost ground. You've lost ground privileges.
Wait, no, I thought the term was we're grounded. You can't unground us.
I can send you to the clouds
Scruff
if you
is
want.
still counting.
No! Ah! Chopper runs off. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go catch up with Squirrel. See you when you catch me.
He teleports in front of you. Yeah,
Scruff
about that.
overtakes him on the ceiling.
I'm going to ban you. I'm reporting you. Hacks. Hacks, I say!
You know Kaza can do this too, right?
Oh, I don't want to report my friend.
Well, well, you either do it to one person. Well, you either do it to all of them or you do it to none of them, kiddo.
The true existential crisis. Well, crimes it is. Have fun teleporting. Bye! Runs off.
Bitch.
I'd like to add Chomper is sprinting off on the ground. Scruff is sprinting on the ceiling.
Zoomy, 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 zoomy. Why is this really fun to do all of a sudden? Zoomy, 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 zoomy.
Meanwhile, just Pyro catching up to Squirrel, unaware of this.
Zoomy,
Yep.
zoomy, 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 zoomy.
I don't know. Squirrel kind of set himself a pretty fast pace.
He did.
Pyro's basically dashing.
Ah.
Zoomy, zoomy. Jumper's dashing now
Scruff is
too.
snuffling as he goes.
Zoomy, 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 zoomy.
Paz is just shaking his head and he just stays behind. I don't want anything to do with that.
Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy,
So
zoomy.
I've just had a realization. Vane is not here anymore. It's no longer a problem.
Oh,
Scruff is snuffling as he goes.
Rallis is going to be catching them and just throwing them above ground when he sets his hands on them.
Is he gonna catch Scruff on the? How tall is the ceiling?
Well, I will remind you, psychic type also with kinesis.
But can
Yes,
you kinesis
and?
two things at once? Per rules.
Yes.
Oh,
Can you outroll me? I'm
He-
zooming.
As a natural user of these abilities, he's got some allowances.
No. Because Jumper fully intends to just keep zooming and will not stop, even if he catches up with Scroll. He is zoned out in zooming mode.
He may
Guys,
be the newest member, but he's still on an ace rank team, guys.
Fair. Okay.
We're just
There
used
you
to
go.
him being incompetent because he's an incompetent brother. He's not an incompetent combatant.
True enough.
I'll allow it. Scruff is also focused on snuffling out sulfur. He's not focused on evasion.
well, soon you're sniffing grass.
Gee. I hear only Scruff's touching grass. Chomper's still zooming down the lane.
He is not far behind. As
Scruff-
well as
Scruff-
the entirety of
Scruff was
Team No
sprinting.
Worries.
Scruff was zooming at the time, so he just zoomed straight into a tree.
Womp.
Scruff is now stationary.
Shuffle, 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 thunk.
Oh.
Ah! When
That
they throw
is-
trees down here?
That is
Oh.
that is about the size of it. Yes.
Elba is what you may call just giving Ralus a handshake after being teleported out. Thank you there.
Seemed thing to do. I was told to do it.
Chomper's rubbing his muzzle. Oh, he's the muzzle.
I figured that Zarok immediately told him to pull people out when Vane, basically, half gasped out that they were digging the walls underground, the exit.
Yes, he is.
Elba just shakes his head. I said to people that this was not a mining tunnel and nobody listened.
I listened after making a mistake again, but then I stopped.
Vane is just busy trying to catch his breath. Also, I still just want to hear about the whole pyro talk with squirrel thing.
Edge also surfaces.
Oh yeah, Ace can just freaking face through the wall.
He can. Just whoa.
Paz is gonna approach Ben and he's just gonna ask him, "Are you alright there?"
Like I said, Vane is just busy trying to catch his breath about things because he basically just had a spot.
Noah smiles and says no.
You
Has
require
not-
medical assistance.
Has nuts and size. Yeah, I did. I figure.
I'm confused. I thought that the caves for the things they're doing is meant for digging. But I guess that one's not ever.
All right.
Scruff was doing a once over of Vane to make sure he's physically okay, because that's all that Scruff can actually.
Zara will clear his throat
feel
and say,
for.
all right. Just because a sidewalk is meant for digging doesn't mean that, I understand. Let me host my card game tournament on the sidewalk. That kind of gets in the way. Also, not the intended purpose.
I wasn't obstructing the road. I was off the road.
Yeah, I
but-
wasn't even jaywalking.
Elba is slapping his forehead. I explained
Alright.
this. I explained this to you guys. That
Alright.
that tunnel was more than likely not a mining tunnel. It was likely some sort of actual walkway tunnel for Domovoy.
Alright, let me explain it this way. Suppose there's a street, and the street has a sidewalk. You're saying, Ah, great. I needed more rocks. And so you start picking the rocks off that made the sidewalk, and then there's not a sidewalk anymore, so so people start being less careful. But you're still where the sidewalk was and just wondering what happened. Why
It's
did
a
I get hit by a
sidewalk.
cart?
What's a sidewalk?
I don't know. I saw it. I just had to do it. I couldn't help myself. I was
Why
so
would you walk to
bored.
one
And
side?
Elba's just freaking. He is crossing his arms and just stomp his foot. Listen,
Sarek is
li-
going to look at Vane and say, like, I might have to recommend against your bronze promotion. Go ahead, Elva.
listen here. If that was not a mining tunnel, you're not supposed to mine through the walls. If that entire cave collapsed, not only will have been likely being hurt by it, it may have just disturbed whatever pathway the Domovoy constructed that for. You guys will have been causing a lot of trouble. Do you not understand that?
Chopper nods. Yeah, that's why I stopped the first time. I think I'm not blaming you, Scruff, but I think I may have had something kind of push me to keep doing that. I don't think I would have normally. And you kind of went really in. But yeah, sorry, guys. I'll be careful next time we do anything like that. Why is there so much sulfur right there, though? Do you think there's a reason?
You go down and start checking the tunnel on it. As Rouse will take her down next. If you can just undo the small pockets, then probably he doesn't have to report this.
I mean, sulfur is dangerous. Maybe we should tell somebody. You said it's explosive, right?
That is also likely just something that's being underground. Sulfur is just a mineral underground as well, Jumper. It's not there wouldn't be any specific reason for it to be there. How do you think mining stuff work?
I don't know. I'm just bored and trying to figure out something. The guy went down there and went to the lake, and I don't know. I'm trying to see anything.
I understand that you're bored and you're also kind of an excitable kid, but you shouldn't be.
kids again.
You certainly are acting like it. You're acting like Bex, if I be honest.
You think if I get to blow fire on the gunpowder, that we can call it even?
I don't think that. Even I think that's a bad idea.
Is that Bex saying that?
Yes.
Elba just says no.
Okay, I'm not that. Points of it. I didn't go that far.
It's not
I listened to the fire
gunpowder.
thing.
I don't know what gunpowder is. Blasting powder.
It's
Mining. All the other things.
Whatever you call it, we're clearly talking about the same thing. Blasting powder, gunpowder. It's still a powder that comes from something that causes explosives.
Well, I think
Hey, but not
you're
until
right.
it's mixed with stuff.
I think you're right, and we should go. I am so tired of just standing here. So I'm just gonna go towards Donut before we get lost, because I think Squirrel's still going, and we're gonna lose him. So if you're done scolding us, can we leave? Call me a kid. You're an adult that just keeps on scolding. I need to go. Jumper's gonna burn out.
Elba's eyes just twitch at that.
Ooh.
Vex backs away.
Elba is glaring at Chomper.
Scruff is noticeably shut the fuck up now.
Vane is still just busy trying to deal with a panic attack.
Shall we go down to Pyro and the squirrel?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, Squirrel's just, making his way down through the tunnel.
I think at this point, Pyro has caught up.
Finally caught up.
Oh, hey, Pyro.
Hi. There's a little thing that happened back there.
Oh?
Yeah. We found a mineral of some sort. Can't be used for smithing, but had some other properties that
I mean, Elva said that we can't mine here, so I'm not looking for minerals anymore.
Well, Elva more said that you should probably be careful if you can't get it out gently. Also, I'm kind of curious. This is more of a hypothesis thing, but do you think there's the possibility that maybe your aura can help you with mining?
I didn't think about that. I should definitely try that, but I'll wait until we're out of the tunnel and then maybe try it or ask somebody in Domovoy.
Yeah, fair. It's just a idea I had.
Somebody actually listened to Elva, I see.
It's not unheard of, just unlikely with people like Lapidvex.
Yeah. Taking in compulsion stuff.
But yeah, let's see where this this cave leads.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
And Pyro oblivious to the fact that Edge isn't with him at the moment.
Or that everybody else got taken out of the tunnel.
Yep.
Even more oblivious to that.
Oh boy.
So yeah.
Funnily enough, I think while Pyroclast is a ghost, he should be able to just ghost himself out of the tunnel. He just can't take Squirrel with him.
Pyro's ghost stuff is a lot more muted than Edge's.
Fair.
Because of his situation.
That is true, but I thought you did have some trouble facing through stuff at some points, didn't you?
It's only for like.
He would have to pick up the phasing feat to even attempt it, anyways.
Yeah, and back then it was more thin things like bed frames.
Fair enough. Yeah,
I was about to say, I don't think he has enough soul or the phasing feat to make it through multiple feet of Earth.
Of Earth.
A hand is on each of their shoulders. Rels, about that, kiddos. About that.
And Pyro jumps.
So they've been teleported out?
They have.
Why did you do that?
Well, for you, less of a reason. But, fixing the tunnels, I'll probably send you back down, maybe, and we're just gonna follow from above. Just a kind of a blanket coverage, since, wouldn't you believe it, you were the only person who who started messing with the walls.
Whatever. But now we've lost a lot of time.
We'll pick it up.
I don't think
Squirrel
we're
is just gonna sigh and take off again. Well, Squirrel was quite a ways down the tunnel with all of that going on. And now he's been teleported back.
Oh, you're not with the group. You're just above your where you were in the current location.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then Squirrel's not as grumpy.
Oh, good.
Rallis's only thing was up because he figured it would make Squirrel grumpy, and he has his ways of keeping track of them anyway.
Well, yeah, in that case, Squirrel's just gonna shrug. Well, I can just go up here, I guess, then.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
And
as he'll
continue on.
Disappear. Alright, they're all out of the cave.
That startled me.
Same, but oh well. I guess something really happened back there, but well, the sooner we get to Domovoy, the sooner we can actually get to mining.
Yeah, I think I sort of left around the time Scruff was burrowing in the wall.
Oh, Scruff started burrowing? Yeah, that probably explains what happened.
Yeah. So, what should we do in the meantime?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we might as well just keep on heading to Domovoy.
Alrighty. Let me see if, I need to reorient us. And Pyro's gonna, pull out his map to see if he needs to, like, adjust their direction at all because of the tunnel. Do you want a navigation roll?
Sure. But also, I will ask. Does anyone else want to do something on the surface, or are things going to be relatively peaceful now that we're walking above ground and just the former group might pick up the pace to catch up with Squirrel after some tunnel maintenance is done, so that Team Marlin is not obligated to report this.
Yeah, so obviously Vane is not exactly in a state to move fast on his own, so someone else is gonna have to be moving him.
Fairy on taxi
he
time.
just got done having an actual panic attack.
Yay, panic attack buddies.
It's time for the fairy on taxi.
Yeah, Paz is gonna help Bane go towards Farion. Because you can see that Vane is clearly not in a position to move at the moment.
Yeah, a -1 on a willpower, instinct, integrity check on a botch on that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that ain't too good.
yeah.
I think he would recover after some days pass.
Jumper was, for the most part, about to run off completely, and most likely saw Vane at the state he's in, and it kind of stops, sighs, and remembers the whole reason he was actually going to stop playing pranks in the first place before he became bimble brained and wanted to find the shiny because he was completely bored and wanted something to be doing something, a task, if you will. So he kind of just sighs, kind of under his breath. I'll catch up with Squirrel and everybody else later. I'll go check on Vane.
Everybody's glaring at Chomper.
Chomper's avoiding eye contact with Elva and is just going to go help Vane.
I see you understand now what I'm talking about, no, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Vane is still just trying and failing to, like, catch his breath and stop shaking.
Small
Chomper-
pats. Koa.
Not having a fun time.
Chomper pulls full brakes and is just basically trying to help Vane into just maybe possibly moving or possibly on Furryon.
Yeah,
I mean,
Paz.
Vane certainly also isn't resisting right now, so.
No, yeah, Paz was already doing that. He was moving Bane towards Furryon.
The only thing I will say is I will remind you guys about the shadow and that Vane is currently not directing it, so
Yeah, you with some directing, Koa is picking him up.
Come on.
I just don't want you guys to, like, get hurt or something, so I just wanted to remind you.
I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
Add a character, dang it, full stop for this, but makes sense.
Paz doesn't particularly care.
Yeah, Chomper wants
No,
to help.
Paz doesn't particularly care. Not when he's seeing Bane in such a state. Even if the shadow, if the shadow might try to launch at him, Paz is still trying to help.
Now-
Question: would Furryon care?
He might, but the shadow might have a harder time doing things to him that matter, considering that he can just burn it back very easily. So it's like a dog running into an electric fence. It might dent the fence, but it's getting something it hates. It's getting...
Yeah, the shadow kind of loses a good amount of power if Vane isn't actually directing it on something, so.
Fair.
At most, it'll do, like, some instinctual strike type stuff, but it isn't going to start actually doing everything it can.
So yes, with Paz's determination, he can endure the shadow basically like spiking and barbing and burning.
Yep. I mean, if you want, you can actually roll to do some damage to him if you want.
Likewise for
Wait.
Chomper, but I'm just pulling the brakes a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine not dealing damage. It's just that also Vane isn't in a state of control, so I didn't know if Digi would do something. So if Digi isn't going to enforce anything, then it's likely just going to be angry, and it might like deal like some superficial damage without actually dealing HP damage.
Yes.
It's just like trying to tap, but doesn't actually have the force to do damage.
Yes.
Fair.
Considering that the primary negative emotions are not being provided to it because they are not dark type related. So it's kind of screwing with it a little bit.
Okay, so I suppose that goes well. Relatively.
As well as it could.
Is there anything else that's going to happen during this interim period?
Nope. Not with me not with my characters at least.
Pyro,
Scruff is reflecting.
you can read your map well enough to know the ways to go. To stay on track for Domovoy. If I hadn't addressed that.
Yeah, Squirrel's
Alrighty.
ready to just keep on going. Whatever's going on back there, he doesn't really want to get involved.
Yeah, and alright. I reoriented us, and Pyro's gonna show Scroll the map. So he has and explain roughly the direction.
Alright, well, let's keep on going then.
So I feel like I'm missing something.
Like what?
You're feeling like a snappy comeback at your expense was supposed to happen, and it doesn't. But
Something,
what
something
you
brain
missing?
cells.
If I can't remember, if I can't remember, it probably wasn't that important.
Exactly.
Oh boy, I said that as a joke.
The thing is, Pyro's actually gonna do that.
And with the group. That motherfucker.
I don't know. Let's keep going.
As the hours pass, it's just quietly seething. Kill him. Next time I see him, he's dead.
He's extra dead.
Next time I see him, he's gonna be a ghost.
Well, we are about at our end time.
Well, I'd like to go on a bit more.
Okay.
I think he wants to get to the titular town.
I'm sure we'd all like to reach there. Hence, nothing else happens for the remaining 3 days. Welcome to day 18.
Yay!
As late afternoon, finally, you start seeing buildings. And some rather large ones, perhaps the largest you've seen since the library. Well, just one in particular. But considering that the emblem has an anvil on it. Oh, good. There it is, squirrel. There it is.
Squirrel's dashing.
Wait.
There is no waiting for him.
Oh no.
There is a lot of hills around here, actually. And, in the way of wild plants, actually very little. For the most part, it seems to just be grass. But as you approach, Squirrel, how are you approaching the door? I would imagine full speed. Okay.
Duffings gives you 2 thumbs up.
Oh, that wasn't the shiny card. Okay.
Okay, that was just the 2 thumbs up one.
I thought it was a shiny card too.
I think Ido did that on purpose.
Squirrel just runs for the door. Here, just has the scent of a shiny and just verges off.
The shiny thing is the doorknob that you rip off the door trying to open it.
So the large building, is there a sign outside of it?
Yes. Domovoy Beginner Smithing School.
He is going to go up to the door. Slow down as he approaches. Kind of make sure he's, straightened himself up. And then pause.
Now, it's very good because it allows you an opportunity to do this. Squirrel, please make me an acrobatics check.
Oh, well, that's a shiny card.
I'm sure whatever this acrobatics check is related to is going to be shiny then.
I'm gonna boost those ones. So then, total of 5.
Okay. You can dodge this as the doors are thrown open and Halucha is thrown out and past you. Basically, you end up dodging the both of them as the Halucha tumbles and
Ouch.
seems dazed, as on the other side of the door is a Cubone that practically spits after him down the stairs like, "You shitty killer, get out of here." And then he's looking over to Squirrel, and then ignores Squirrel looking back at the Halucha. You come back after you can tell me the difference between bronze and copper.
Oh.
Before turning on his heels and marching back inside.
Squirrel's gonna keep quiet for now. But he does
The
know that
Halucha.
difference.
The Halucha is getting back up and decided that he's not going to take that as he's going back in, and he's about to throw an aerial ace at him, and it does connect right in his torso, but he doesn't move. There is an impact and small vibrations in the ground, but he doesn't budge, as he will then grasp his bone club with both hands, raise it aloft his head and bring it down upon the bird, slamming it into the ground and leaving cracks on the floor. To which he's asking, "But no." Gravity, bitch.
So he really doesn't know the difference that, bronze is an alloy that has copper in it?
He's going to look over the squirrel and just... Yeah. He doesn't. As he's going to pick up the halucha, now unconscious and maybe needing a doctor, dragging him past the door again and throwing him back down the stairs for a second time now. And looking back, this Cubone has armor on. Stupid killed. Stupid killed. So, who are you?
Well, I am Squirrel. I was kind of came here to learn more about smithing.
Okay, two things then. One, are you affiliated with the guild? Two, do you have your recommendation?
For one, technically just so I can go into the dungeon mine nearby. Otherwise, not really. For the second one, no, but I did make these. And he's gonna pull out his weapons.
He's going to look them over. Fine, I guess. You weren't the only one to work on these, weren't you?
I had some help with the keeping the forge hotter and such.
The temperature's uneven. There's some wavy lines over here.
Wait, really?
Yes, and the ripple over here means that it was not tempered evenly. Some strikes were harder than the others and caused some slight warping. Following this, I don't know if this was the best metal for this, but it's good enough. Also, using things other than metal has its benefits too. I'd recommend a cherry wood handle. It's better at absorbing the impact.
Oh. Definitely a lot I need to learn. And would be very happy to learn if you guys would be willing to teach.
He's going to consider for a moment, well, I'm not a fan of the guild, but again, there's two ways. There's two ways to air quotes get in. I'm not. I think the guild sucks, so you should probably just go find a licensed smith that has graduated, or whatever the requirement is, and get their written recommendation. That should be fine. And if you're in with the guild, even if it's temporary, that's pretty much the only thing they're good for anyway, then you get your expenses paid for. That's what you need.
Okay. Are there any such smiths here in town?
Well, there are the teachers, and following that, there's me. I'm an intermediate smith and technically a graduate. By the way, there's two levels. There's the beginner school, and then underground is technically intermediate courses.
Well then, how do I go about getting a recommendation?
Well, I guess meet with them and see if you can't get their approval to let them know you know your stuff and are worth improving.
I'm meeting with you now, aren't I?
He's going to lean over. I'm very fussy.
That just sounds like you might make the best teacher. You wouldn't take anything less than the best, wouldn't you?
You're right, and I'm not taking you. But I don't know. If I think they're rejecting you for stupid reasons, then I might do it just to call them out on being stupid idiots. So yeah, I'm not gonna be your first choice, but I could be your last one if I think other people are being sufficiently dumbasses.
Understood. Then I will be right back.
Good luck to you and whatnot. As he'll go back inside, and I will say, "Welcome to Camus, potentially your smithing rival."
Ah.
This is the guy Samuel warned you guys that might call you a guildie and like try and hit you if he thinks you're being dumb.
Squirrel
He
has
thinks the
no
guild-
qualms with that.
He thinks the guild just overall sucks objectively.
Understandable.
I mean, Squirrel does not have a high opinion of the guild either. But he understands that he has to have this badge to get into the dungeon to get the ore. So...
Camus has a workaround.
But what Squirrel had actually paused at the doors to do was to then rush off to find the guild hall.
Yes, it's time for you to acquire promotion.
Well, not Squirrel.
He doesn't need promotion. Yeah, he does. He's not a part of the team, so.
Squirrel's going for a bath.
Oh yeah.
He has been traveling for quite some time. He is probably smelly. He needs a bath. And he wants to make the best first impression he could. He did not intend to make an impression right away like that, but he had to take the opportunity at least.
Well, first, there is something that is going to maybe have his attention, as something has fallen off the halucha.
What is it?
It is a keychain holding the head of a broken key. The key might have broken after taking the entire force of Camus two-handing a bone club to his face.
Squirrel's gonna look around for the other part of the key.
It is at the top of the stairs. The other part is off the halucha at the bottom of the stairs.
He is going to collect the two of them, sit down, and kind of focus on the mana.
Ooh.
And kind of like he did with you know, name is escaping me. Sigmund. Kind of try to reach for fire mana and focus it on his claw tips to try and kind of spot weld is his intention.
Okay. Well, thankfully, it is abundant around here anyway.
Makes
Go
sense.
figure, not too far from the forge, this fire is abundant. But
Hello?
Sorry.
Oh.
Have you rolled?
I have not rolled. I wasn't told anything to roll.
I believe, and I'm considering making a magic stat for in the custom skills.
We do actually have 3 of them that will be added with the magic system once it's done.
Oh, is that right?
I think he's talking about it. Yeah, there's going to be some, but like that might not be a bad idea for the interim.
Yes.
So the 3 magic stats that they're going to be skills. The 3 of them that we have come up with are sagacity, verbosity, and phonemics. They're on page 101. Sagacity is the attack skill for magic, dictating how effective they are at using magic in combat. Verbosity is a measure of how many words you can string together. Kind of the way that we're doing it is kind of like you'll have traits, but you can string together different traits in the moment. And then phonemics is the measure of the maximum strength you can upgrade each of the traits to. So like you get a trait for power. You can, and you've got phonemics 3, you can upgrade that power trait to 3. If you've got verbosity, as of right now, we're kind of, I'm kind of thinking double what you have in verbosity. But say you've got 2 dots in verbosity, and you've purchased power, 3 or 4 times, or individually purchased. Then you could string together like 4 individual instances of power together to put them together into one spell. And then, like I said, sagacity is how you're actually using it.
As it stands, though, obviously we don't have any of these skills on our sheet, so it would be a no skill roll probably.
I'll just say presence for the time being. That's usually our temporary magic catch-all.
Body and innovative okay for these?
I'll allow it. Alrighty then.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, I'm willpowering it. Still better.
It's a little warped,
actually,
but the head of the key is very much intact. So it should function just fine.
Actually, I was thinking, actually, could I add my blacksmith specialty to this? Or locksmith? Or both?
Yes, I think you could. Both, technically.
Never mind. We'll just go.
No, you can't. No. Axes on that.
Alright, I'll soul boost the 1. I have 1 left. Alright, at least a 6.
Okay. Now it's just fine. No overt signs of warpage.
Also, is this probably about the time that Pyroclast is catching up to Squirrel?
And for most of the rest.
Well then, Squirrel's kind of just holding this key out, waving it a bit to let it cool. And is just sitting next to an unconscious Halucha, I guess.
Yeah.
You say everybody made it back, or just Pyro? Everybody got it?
Everyone. I'm saying everyone.
Cool.
So
He's just
What
sitting
happened
there
to him?
waving a key in the air. Oh, somebody in there didn't like him. He didn't know the difference between copper and bronze. So they kicked him out, and then he ran back in, and then they smacked him really hard, and now he's like this. But he had this key, and it got broke, so I'm fixing it.
Checks out to me.
Out of curiosity, who was it that hit the guy?
The Cubone didn't actually say his name, did he?
He has not introduced himself.
And Squirrel would not know what a Cubone is, so... kind of short, brown dinosaur-ish guy with a big bone club and was wearing a skull?
Everybody's gonna point out, oh, that's a Cubone.
Scruff looks considerably alarmed.
Oh, that guy. Okay. And yeah, I think that
Cool.
checks out from when I met him in the parallel timeline. He was not exactly a very considerate or patient person when it came to people he thought was dumb.
So he's not a chosen, is he?
No, Camus is not a chosen.
Camus, that's his name.
Scruff relaxes, visibly relaxes.
I knew what Scruff was thinking.
Yeah. To be fair, when Digi was telling me about Camus, like, for the Vein Swap stuff, I'm just like, is this the guy? No,
The
it's not
guy.
the guy.
No, it's not.
It's not the guy.
Not that guy.
Call back for those that either weren't there or don't remember. Way back in season 1, Colty showed Scruff a possible future where
It was Cat, by the way.
Cat. Yeah, sorry, Cat showed Scruff a possible future, or one of the other timeline futures, where a one-armed Kaza was fighting a chosen Cubone, with all of us dead around him. Not an ideal future.
Yeah.
But,
I didn't
yeah,
remember it being us dead around. I just thought it was a bunch of dead bodies, but
Yeah,
Well,
very
well,
much
there's-
setting the village around, and for one reason or another, you weren't present.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
but yeah, he gave me some info. I'm gonna need to find one of the teachers in there, but first I gotta get to the guild hall.
I was going to nod. Oh yes, I need to get to the Hillgate as well. It's been so... I need to soak in some water. And you need a bath, Dex. And you too, and you too, Lap.
At least let it be warm to hot.
Of course.
Let me marinate.
Of course.
Marinate.
Vade is just gonna look around at his team and just be like, "None of you do anything to piss off Kamas. I don't want to have to fight that guy."
Farion seems confused and like passively alarmed. Like, why would you fight him? Also, is he that tough?
Paz just gives a thumbs up.
I mean, he did this to this guy with just one hit, and this guy tried to attack him, and it didn't do anything, so...
He probably thought he could probably get away with it because he's a flying type and the Kamas is a ground type. Those usually aren't a very good matchup.
Yeah, on paper he should have won. But even if you don't have the advantage, you can still do something that helps you win. I wonder what he did, though. Did you see the fight, Squirrel?
According to Squirrel,
Call it that.
he didn't know the difference between bronze and copper.
To answer your question, if he decided to do his normal thing and try and beat up one of my teammates for doing something quote-unquote dumb, yes, I would have to fight him. And 2, he isn't exactly a pushover, so I'd have to try very hard.
Oh, damn.
To put it into perspective, at least in the other timeline, he was more than capable of soloing the entire dungeon here by himself.
Okay, I will just make sure. Paz was just going to say, okay, then I will just make sure that I do not interact with this chemist person at all. Not like I'm interested in this smithing stuff anyways.
Yeah, something about how he would take out escort requests and then ditch his team so that way he could just go and mine everything himself and do everything himself.
Zarok is frowning at that. It's like, you have to pay a penalty if you do that. Just purposefully abandon your team, but I suppose you are entitled to keep what you retrieve with your own hands, but that's...
Let me put it to you this way. He joined the guild and was still calling people guildies when I was there.
Not a fan.
So he's doing it on purpose, I see. Interesting.
He does not have a very high opinion of the guild. So, again, do not try and piss him off, because if he tries to beat you up, I will have to fight him, and I don't want to have to do that.
Paz once again just gives a thumbs up.
Alright, so don't piss off that person.
Her name is Thomas. Thomas. Thomas with a K.
Thomas. Got it.
Yes.
Don't piss off someone named Thomas.
So, what are we gonna do with this guy then? Pyro pointing to the halucha on the ground.
He is wearing a guild badge, correct?
He is doing that, yes.
Veda's just going to look at him and go, I'm going to go drag him to the guild and report him for trying to attack a member of the town.
Zarok nods. That is the correct thing to do.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
And Veda's basically just going to do the equivalent of, like, looping a chain around the bird's, like, torso and under the wings in order to, like, just kind of drag him behind.
Dragging
Vade
him.
has a pretty decent body stat, actually, so...
Not an issue for him, then.
He is 5 in body.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yes,
Paz.
this is probably. Go ahead.
Yeah, Paz is gonna follow behind Bane. He's also heading to the guild hall, and Elba had already left.
And I think there is where we can call it for now.
Sounds good to me.
No complaints here.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without you guys, whether your support is financial or just with your time. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, using our Humble Bundle partner link, grabbing merch over at zgfgaming.store, or sending a treat through TreatStream. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.